Hi. Hi again. It's me. It's me. It's the real me. Hi. I did it again. Oh my god, Marvel. Hi. I was so happy you're back. I was so happy you're back. Oh my god, it's me. Hi Callie. Although Callie left. Hi Dips. Hi Clan. Hi Clarice. Hi Echo and bye Echo. Hi Marvel. Oh my god, we're doing it again. Oh my god, Marvel. I know, Marvel's back. Marvel is alive. We're so happy. We're so happy. See, isn't it good to just show your face? Love to see it. We've prayed for this day. I know, I know. The prophecy was true. There was a return. I was talking to Marvel earlier about like how I mentioned the other day we were talking about Little Nightmares and how Little Nightmares 3 is going to come out this year, and it's like Marvel will not be here for that. That's so sad. So I feel like we manifested Marvel getting back here. He had to be back for Little Nightmares, even though it's still a while away, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Happy Friday for everyone I haven't spoken to yet today, which is pretty much everyone apart from Clarice. Dips, were you in there? I missed you today, right? I ended early because um I went to a social circle meetup. I felt like I had to try. So that's what I did. So I ended early. Woke up with way less back pain today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. Why? Why? What? I need to make friends, Clan. How do you make friends? How do you make friends? Tell me. And don't tell me Overwatch 2, because no. Because no. Although, where's JJ? Play Overwatch 2 and sug my balls. Erland! Thank you. I don't know who I am either. Thank you so much. 11 months? Oh my god. We're almost a year. So close now. Thank you for the 11 months, Erland. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope the sheep are good. Um, I woke up late, so fully messed. It's okay. I was only live for like 2 hours, so it's understandable, which is why I can go live again now. What's this French you speak of? Yeah, I don't know. That's my issue. So I had to try. Didn't get to sleep until like 3, so woke up at 10. Jesus. What kept you up so long? What kept you up so long? Get to sleep? Who is keeping you up? I think the answer is to just not have any. But that seems like missing out on a life experience, you know? Overwatch is a great way to make friends. Friends. Uh-huh. Yes, Clan. Oh, Marvel, you missed it, but Clan has an e-boyfriend now. So that was the news that shocked us all, shocked the world last week. Was it last week? Was it this week when we found out? I don't know. Just couldn't sleep. I've not got Overwatch friends. True. Just outing Clan anytime I see her in the chat room. Did you know that Clan met someone on Overwatch too? That's crazy. So what are we doing with dating apps? You only need Overwatch, apparently. Is Sheep good? I'm not. Wait, you're not? You're still sick, Erland? You're still sick? I hope you feel better soon. I'm glad the sheep are good though. That's also important. Hi, Callie. How was your night out? What happened? Hi, Andre. Now I'm staying. When Andre came in earlier today, he was like, hi. It's like, I'm leaving.
Meow.
Meow. I still didn't check if that was loud enough. It doesn't show. Oh, fuck, I didn't have it open. My bad. I don't know how loud it is. It sounds quiet in my headphones, but maybe it's loud enough. I've had to do the Hi I'm Alive thing on like 4 streams today. I thought everyone would know because I saw you type in, oh, hi, Jack. Hi, Jack. Jack, it's late. Are you okay? um, I thought everyone would know because you said it in Ben's and you said it in Megs's, so I just assumed. Do you know how fucking late it is? I do. Do you know how fucking late it is? Do you? Like, that's not on me. I got to sit side stage backstage whenever I wanted it. It was heaps of fun. That sounds good. How was it? Just good. Just good. No Michael Jackson. Woke up at 6 a.m. As you not live. Okay, sleep more. Wake up at 9 a.m. and be sleeping. Real. Real. Yeah, I go live at like 7 a.m. for the Central Europeans. How are you, Jack? Did I see you today? I don't think I saw you today. How are you doing? I did see you today. Did I not? I don't remember. I'm going insane. NA crew, yeah, that's why we go live at night now. Because my stream hours have become a little bit fucked. But sometimes I like to see my NA friends. Although where the fuck's Potty? Where's Crow? Hello? Do they know? Did they just decide they don't like me anymore? Hello? Go at them. Also, where's Pasky? Pasky said yes. Hello? Probably still sleeping. Yeah, that's so fair. No drunk people? I fucking love that. You don't like drunk people? That's fair. Better than MJ gets. Choose a stream at this time because it's late just for me. Yeah, Jack. Cause I know you need me at this time. I don't know what to tell you, Jack. Just live in a better time zone. Not even sure about the MJ guy. Why? Should I stop talking about it? I'm here, that's all that matters. Gotcha. Fake fans, yeah. I was messaging as you like, what did Marvel do? Oh, true. True. When the Oiler was like impersonating Marvel and I banned them. It's like, why did you ban Marvel? I'm like, I didn't ban Marvel. I would never. Okay, never is a big word, but I wouldn't, you know? You just focus on your NA friends and you'll have NO friends. Nice. Okay, Jack. But like, I was live at Australian hours every day this week. So I don't know what you're talking about. Every single day. Exactly, clan. When I'm working, drunk people touch and pull and grab my camera and jump into the shot and fucks it up. So yeah, I hate drunkle people. That drunkle people. Drunkle people. We love drunkle people. That's so fair. It's just it's hard to be around drunk people when you're not drunk and you're not like on the vibe. Jack's gonna have no friends when I You guys want to see my Discord notice where as it goes live at 1 a.m. and it's on by 6:30 a.m. every day? Not making me feel awful. Those are just normal. That's like 5.5 hours. That's a lot of hours out of a day, you know? It's like almost a fourth out of a day that you get to catch me. I feel like that's not on me. Like, actually don't. Yeah, actually don't. Consistent. I've been so consistent, Dips. I was saying this earlier. There's it's really lame. Clarice already knows. It's this achievement on Twitch that is when I pull up because it did it before. I'm just repeating content at this point. It's not even content. Oh, this one. And there's an achievement that says, where is it? Stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days. And that's like challenging. I'm upset AF as fuck. Yes. Well, that's unfortunate. Poor guy. I'm sorry, Jack. I'll do better, I guess. Jack is banned in mine? Why? Didn't you use to stream, Callie? I thought you did. I just nod and say men helps me not get banned. Exactly. You just have to know what to say. But there's this achievement to stream for 25 unique days in the last 30 days, and I've done 16. How is it? It's so hard. It's so hard. Stream the whole 2 times. Hey, that's more than most in this. That's a lie. I was gonna say that's more than most in this chat room, but that's definitely a lie. I can speak. Oh my god, hi, Crow. I was complaining about not seeing you, but you were probably asleep. Like, I go live at NA hours and Crow and Potty are not here. What the fuck? What the fuck? It wasn't for me, but now I'm a yapper, so maybe I try again. Hey, why not? He's not really. He's never been there, and I wouldn't anyway. That's unfortunate. It's an amazing response to I'm upset. I don't know how to handle emotions. That's unfortunate. Oh no. That's like big thumbs down energy. The last stream title said something about dinosaurs. One of them did. We slayed some dinosaurs in Stardew. We're bringing Stardew back. We've played Stardew all fucking week. And we played some Sims because there was a massive update. And we did some demos. But we mostly played Stardew. I was actually helping my coworker get to the auto repair shop. His brakes blew out this morning. Oh god, you're so kind. That's so not your problem. That's so kind. I'm proud of you, Crow. You're a great human. Dinosaurs in Stardew? Yeah. Do you have the dinotism as well, Marvel? I don't actually. We have so many dinotism people, huh? Clarice? Megzamo? Marvel? I was gonna go live but woke up too late. I was like, it is late. Should I go live? So, well, here we are. Here we are. It's only gonna be a short one, I guess. But it is Friday and I have nowhere else to be. I did it so I wouldn't stress about him driving alone. Got McDonald's breakfast. Nults. Hi, Megs. Hi, wife. How you doing? I was talking about autism and how we have a lot of dinotism people in here, apparently. So that's fun. I wanted to be a paleontologist, but I didn't get the A levels, so I became a vet nurse. I mean, that's almost the same thing, right? The only difference is the animals are actually alive. Meeting my mum in like 2 hours, so I don't have the time for it to be worthwhile. Meanwhile, me going live for like 2 hours just to appease the Americans and the Canadians. All the dinotism people showing up, love it. We nulting? Are we going to nults? I don't have the dinotism. It's not too late, clan. I don't have the dinotism. Clan has simulatortism. I think I may have simulatortism. Not like clan does though. I think I have, I don't know. I have a little bit of the birdtism, but not enough to actually get into it. Maybe I just don't have it. Play Jurassic Park Survival when it finally comes out. That's so Megs coded. I don't think I can. I think that's like Meg's territory. It's just dinosaurs. I don't think I can touch that territory because it's just so Megs. It's like, let her have her thing and we can have other things. I don't want to have that shit. See? See? I don't own it. In my heart, you do, Megs. I want you to own it. I want you to have it and enjoy it. I just don't think I'd be into it, to be honest. Maybe you add the dinotism emote. What's the dinotism emote? I tried that one dinosaur game on Steam, but I can't get past the art style. It hurts my eyes. Was that the one, the like Animal Crossing like game? Did you play more dino games yesterday, mates? If you played that, I would have so many dino facts. Clan might actually ban me. Clan is yet to ban, like, anyone significant, to be honest. It's not rude. So it would be, it would be Journey. Also, I'm not including Narky in that because he's not actually banned. Did you just call Narky insignificant? No. He's not actually banned though. I meant like actually banned. I think you banned this one guy that kept calling me hun. Um, Maybe that's the only one actually. I'm pretty sure I did the most bans from the people that we've banned in this chat room. No? Andre made a cool dynamism emote, but I think it was a bit soon from Meg's it was a bit soon from Meg's return to drop it. Why? Does Narky ever count? He bullies us all the time. He can take it. He bullies us all the time. He'll have to deal with it. That's just what he's on. Why am I still on the screen? You don't need to see this. No one tells me as well. Just sitting staring at my Twitch dashboard. God. Oh god. The demos were quite fun though. I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to load up the Gecko game again. But I also don't have the time. Help me get these achievements. Which all of them. Yeah, like please get me to reach 1 million total hours watched on your channel. Guys, skill up. Like, get it going. Watch the VODs while you watch the stream. Do all of it. Unlike bees, or let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Now, he just kept saying, like, you know, how it's a polite thing in some American regions to just call people Hun, or not a polite thing, just like a normal thing. I don't think it's a normal thing. Sometimes the light is really weird in this place. I don't know why that happens. But it was just like, hi Hun, how you doing, Hun? And I was just not there for it. And then he also did some like, I don't know, he just got a little bit intense. My fault, I'm rusty at reminding me to do things. The mods don't. The mods don't remind me. The mods don't remind me. They only remind me to go live at NA times, so so that they can see me. That's all really. Turn down the music a bit? Sure can. It's loud. Thanks for telling me. Thanks for telling me. Also, welcome in, Noob Master. That's a great name. I didn't fill this up. I'm an idiot. Very different meaning in Scotland? What do you mean? The Huns? The patronizing, weird, sexist kind of Hun. Yeah, that's how I felt. That's how I felt. It just was like, I don't know, a little bit like, I don't know, bad. Not enjoyable. Not enjoyable for me. Got the stream blasting in the library. What do you mean? You're lying. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning. What are you talking about? You know, I'm in office at 1 a.m. in the library. Who are you, Jack? Maybe go try it out somewhere else. Some people won't know. You literally tell me it's too late. It's an anti-protest Protestant whatever thing here. What is Hun? Why? How do I say that? How do I pronounce that? Me struggling. I know what it means, because it's the same word in Dutch. I just don't know how to pronounce it. How do you do that again? Word.
Protestant.
Protestant. Gotcha. 1 a.m. in the library sounds like a game at Cluedo. True. With the dagger. And it was, I don't know the names in English. Can I try that somewhere else? Do it. I think Hun is like what an old southern woman would call you. It was definitely not a woman though. It was just a guy. And then he got really peaked about it when I banned him. Thank you for the wallow. The follow, Mecca. Welcome in. He got really peaked about it. He was like, I hope when you get to Australia they don't let you in or you'll get deported. I'm like, okay, chill. He had a lot of opinions. I hate being called Hunt. That's how I felt. And it was just like, he added me on Steam and then kept messaging me. I think I streamed for like 2 weeks at that stage as well. It was really early on. So I hadn't had a lot of weirdos yet. And I was just like, I thought we were having a chat, like a nice chat. And then he clipped everything. I replied to him, like everything, every single thing. I was like, oh, he said my name. I'm going to clip it now. So when I ended stream, it was just like a list of fucking clips of me responding to the most boring messages. For what reason? No one ever calls me Hun. Do you want to be called Hun? Twice as nice. Interesting caption. He describing you or some skill. I'm just. This is my second time going live today, so I just thought I would reference it. I thought I would reference this. the second stream today. No? So I want then. I want then Jack. I'll just call you Jack, actually. Jack-splaining. All the other ones. Who are we judging? Why do so many weird people find you? Don't they say like birds of a feather flock together? Is that the saying? So if you're weird, you'll find the weird people. Is that the saying? Am I making this up? Birds of a feather, Billie Eilish, flock together. That's what it means, right? People of the same sort or with the same taste and interests will be found together. That's what Twitch is, though. Is it not? Bro, what are you doing? Thank you for the gift, Dota Marvel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Women. We love women. We love Crow. Thank you, Crow. Too fast. I want the judging emote. Twitch the weirdos. Just wait to see a woman go live. There's heaps of women. Like, the weirdos can go elsewhere. Apple doesn't fall far from the two birds with one stone. That's the saying. Thank you, Jack. I knew I could count on you. As a native English speaker, you're doing great, honestly. Now Marvel has the emote. We love the emote. I was thinking the other day, so we're hitting 12 months. Some of us that have been loyal subscribers of the channel are hitting 12 months next month. And I don't have a badge yet. So that's good. That I'll need to sort that out. Got the refund note even for the payment one. Oh my god. Nice outfit. Is summer there? It's the last day of summer today, actually. Tomorrow is spring. I've lived through a full Perth summer, which is kind of insane. Last 4 months. Unlucky. Although, like most loyal subscribers, will have the founders badge anyway. Has it been a year already? Almost, because I started streaming on, I think it was the 13th or something of March. But it always like counts one extra month, but from when you like first subscribe. So it's not gonna be spring, is it? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's gonna be autumn. I'm big smoked. Is it because it's gonna be spring in Europe? I'm a winter and fall denier now. I just live in summer and spring. So I'm going by European spring now, okay? Am I not loyal? What the heck? You're not a loyal subscriber. No, you're on 8 months, Clint. We're talking about loyal subscribers. I don't think you've subscribed. My 11 months is in a week. Oh my god, that's so soon. Yeah, I need to sort the badges, but I don't know what I want to do because I did like the seashells and I thought it was cute. But then what do we do after a year? I also have, I think there's a 9-month one. Is there an 11-month one? I don't think so. Spring and fall are like the same thing, okay. Literally been here since our second stream. The real ones. The real ones. If you missed those streams, they're up on YouTube, by the way. We have a VOD channel. Crazy. It's still uploading, I hope. Spring for Netherlands, yeah. We've already started getting the started with the awkward warm but also cold weather. That's how I like it. No, that's not really how I like it. I like it here. How it is just warm all the time. That's great. Sorry that I make the men pay for it as they should. Okay. You have a man now that can pay for it, right? In Clan's defense, it's not her fault the men were cheap. It's probably my fault because I've had some really inconsistent months where people just were like, no. And that's fair. It's like, don't sub to me if I'm not gonna go live. Please don't, because I'll feel guilty. Little crab coming out of the shell. Oh my god, that would be so cute. I was just gonna do like maybe a little sea star, but I don't know. Or maybe I make them sparkly, or like I don't know. I don't know what the next evolution is gonna be. Little crab would be cute. If I'm not subbed, they're slacking, and that's the real issue. Hermit crab, more shells, other beach items. We have the beach ball for like bits, but I also need to up that because I'm pretty sure Ireland is like it's gonna get scammed soon. Ireland is a biddy boy. Biddy boy. You finally had our first fake spring. Months late. I'm not making him pay for my Twitch subs. Why not? Is that not why you have an e-boyfriend? Just fridges. Narky didn't even like react to you getting a boyfriend, did he? Whether a snake has sub badges yet? Did he apply? Stop calling him e-boyfriend. You met him on Overwatch. What do you want me to do? See some fringes turn up the bitrate. I don't think my laptop can handle it, to be honest. It's been kind of rough out here. Also, I won't be able to change it now, I think. Oh, I can. Can I? Output. I don't know if I can. I'll put it up to 3,000. Oh, that's 30,000. I don't know if that works. I don't think it helps, to be honest. Some Overwatch boyfriend. He's probably depressed. Wait, who? Who's depressed? Your boyfriend? What? Clan has a boyfriend, Crow. Oh my god. Clan was like, were you not here for this? Keep saying that it's the year of, like, it's a penisless year, right? The year of no penis. And she's like, can't relate. I'm like, what the fuck? She was stunned. The bitch was stunned. If you know that reference from Tenacious D, Love. It's the beast was stunned, but ignore where we met. I will not. I will not. This is the only thing I have. It's an boyfriend. Narky's been AWOL since the news dropped. I've seen Narky since. Bitches is stunned. It's me, I'm bitches. I'm the bitch as well. I was stunned by the news of Glenn having an e-boyfriend. Everyone is stunned. And then I proceeded to tell everyone I know. It's like, you know Glenn? Do you know Glenn? Glenn has a boyfriend now. An e-boyfriend. Including my mother. Exactly. We just care. But we're happy for you. I just expect Narky to turn up outside of Glenn's house with fridge above his head. Oh my god, imagine. Nah, Narky will be fine. Instead, yeah. I still can't type. Classic. I'm out of practice now of reading your messages, Marvel, so how am I gonna live? What's gonna happen? Is healing whack, his DPS whack? Me, I'm snarky as fuck. Huh? Is this an Overwatch reference? Oh no. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm a little lost. Just get good at reading as I kind of get good at typing. I'm good at reading. I'm just not good at reading out loud. I'm good at reading in my head. Reading out loud is hard. Fridges are heavy. It's probably one of those tiny makeup fridges. There's makeup fridges? Or like, you know, the ones where you can put like one can of soda in it? Do you not know the whack meme? No clue, Dips. No clue. Educate me. I just tailored it to what little I know about Overwatch. The word DPS was in there. The word healing. Like a little drink schooler, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The ones for like one soda can. We said we should get them at work, and then we kind of spiraled. Like when I still had a job before I quit. Um it kind of spiraled into, oh, what, since we have just PowerPoints like everywhere, maybe we can plug in an air fryer and we can just have snackies at our desks. We never did it though. We also we also thought about having a USB toasty maker, but they don't make it. And I think that's so sad. Because who wouldn't want a USB powered toasty maker? I feel like that would slap. I just tailored it. Oh, I already read that. Strongly considering buying a nice mini fridge just for beverages. Why not? Why not, Crow? Okay. Let me pause the music. His shoes what? Oh. Whack. His gear whack. His jewelry whack. His foot stance whack. I don't know this. Whack. The way that he doesn't even like to smile. Do you guys know this? I don't know this. Is that a Vine? I've never seen that in my life, ever. Well, I've seen it now, once. I've seen it in my life once, and it was just now. Oh my god, I'm actually stuttering again. So bad. I feel like this is a recent development, which is not great, and I don't know how to fix it. They don't make them because you can't run a toasty maker on a USB power. On USB power, yeah, I know, Pro. But they should. They should run on USB power. Why can you have a USB fan, but not a USB toasty maker? Ridiculous. I want a toasty, so do I. I've not had a toasty in forever. I thought that was an iconic one. Maybe it just didn't reach outside of, I don't know. That seemed like an American thing though. I don't know. I've never seen it. But like, to be fair, I have not seen a lot of things, so it's not really that surprising. I feel like they should invent a USB port that can power a toasty maker, just so we can make a toasty maker that's powered by USB ports. Or maybe if we combine, if we run it on like 2 USB ports, maybe it can work. Wouldn't that be great though, if you just have a toasty maker on your desk? I feel like that's good. That's how you burn down the house? No. No. How can you burn down a house with a toasty maker? I feel like that's impossible. Don't try that at home, but I feel like that's impossible. Get an extension cord? But what if I want it to be USB powered? It'll be so much easier. We're gonna need you to create your own tastemaker brand called Coburn. Like Coburn, but you spell it cock. Toasty. Toasty maker. Gotcha. I had an extension cord start flickering in the sockets not long ago. That was scary. Oh yeah, that's terrifying. I'm like, I have a lot of European plugs clearly because all my electronics are European, and I have to put them in one of those adapters, and it just always like kind of freaks me out because I don't know if it's gonna go well, but so far so good. So far so good. Sorry, I had to bite off. I think I left my scissors in the bathroom. I cut my nails today, okay? Left my scissors in the bathroom. Um, just have a little hook on my nail. I have to bite it off. Are you guys nail biters? I'm not, but unless I have like a little hook on my nails. I actually hate the sound of it. My best friend back home, he's a nail biter, and sometimes we will just be watching some television or like be at the movies, and then they'll just hear like, and I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I've never been. Don't bite, not good for gut. I don't know. I don't see the appeal. That was so loud. My bad. I just wanted to make the noise. But yeah, that's how I feel when I'm sat next to him and he's doing that. It's like, that's so loud. Can you not? And I kind of like look over because he knows he doesn't and he knows I hate it. And he stops for like 5 minutes and he goes again. It's just like, it's a habit, right? I don't know how people get into it though. Not that I want to get into it, but I feel like, I don't know. I'm more of like a nail picker. I'll pick at my nails. I think nail biting would be a weird texture thing for you, Glenn. True. That's the first issue I thought of regarding nail biting. It's also very like all the gross stuff that gets under your nails. Like, I don't know. Is the shell a memory of someone? What do you mean? My sub badges? No, I just like the beach. I feel so shallow right now. No, I just like the beach. Get into it. Join the club. Nail biting club. We meet on Fridays. I bite the inside of my mouth since no one can see that. Does that not hurt? I feel like that would hurt. I do clean my nails a lot. Yeah, I'll just like try and clean them with my other nails. I do that. Do. Train yourself. Get good at nail biting. I grind my teeth. That's kind of like biting at night. I sometimes do that, but only when I'm stressed. And you'll feel it in the morning, and it's like, it's not great. It's not great. But I've been good lately. I don't know how you can stop doing that though, because it's like involuntary. You're not making a conscious decision to do that. Oh god, twinsy. Sleep with a night guard like a big dork. I mean, if it helps, right? It's the same with like the people that snore and they use like the strips, the nose strips and stuff. Or some have like full machines. And I'm like, that's a lot. If you have, what's a sleep apnea? Apnea? I don't know how you say it. Whatever helps you sleep at night. CPAP, yes. CPAP machines. They're necessary, so Holly uses mouth tape. Oh, I know someone that uses that as well. I also know Holly, but I didn't know she used that. But apparently it really helps, so apparently it really helps. I've heard. I don't think I snore though. I've never had any complaints. The idea of that scares me. Yes, same. I like to breathe. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Makes me feel a little weird too, yeah. I mean, if it helps, it's just not for me. But then again, I don't really need it, I feel, so. Are you guys snorers? I don't think I am. Singles wouldn't know. Assuming singles have never slept in a bed with someone else. It happens at times. Not this year, but it happens. Let me break that illusion. Clan, are you a snorer? I don't actually know. Who snores? Who are the snorers of the chat room? Only married people sleep in the same bed. Oh, that's my bad. I thought it was different. I thought it was different. Not this year, not this year. It's the year of no men in my bed. What's wrong with snoring? Nothing. I'm just curious. I'm just just making conversation. I don't know if I snore, to be honest. That's fair. You know, you have those apps. You can know. Singles can still know. There's apps that you can put like um where you put your phone next to your face and you can hear back if you talk in your sleep or if you snore, or like it'll record you sleeping. Single people sleeping in the same bed? That's scandalous. What if we're friends? What if I sleep in the same bed as my friends? Is that okay? I've definitely done that. Not for a while, because I haven't seen my IRL friends in 6 months now. What about those? Might try it. I don't know. I think you can tell as well though, because I reckon if you snore, you'll feel it in your throat or something in the morning. Or you'd be like hoarse. Illegal. Send her to the nunnery. Hey, at least then my year of no penis will be guaranteed, right? If I go to the nuns. Okay, now you're talking crazy. What? Sleeping in the same bed with friends? Stop being weird. It's the Catholic nuns for thee. Okay. Where do you send me though? Could I still stay in a country or do I have to leave? Do I have to? There actually was. I remember in my city back home, there was like this old, what's the building called? What's the building called in English where the nuns live? Um, Monastery. Jesus Christ. And there was like an old monastery that wasn't being used anymore. Um, is that not the that is the house, right? Convent. English translation of that is convent. Is it? What's the monastery then? Wait. Let me chat GPT this. Because Google is a convent? What's a monastery then? Some monks. Okay. Okay. So there was an old convent. um and it was not no longer being used, or like it was phasing out, and a lot of the nuns were dying. So they started um renting out the rooms, the old like nuns rooms that were no longer being used, and they started like getting renters in, but they would still have to live with the nuns for a while until they died. It was basically like, well, just let them all die, and until they do, it's just going to be a mixed bag. So my friend actually applied to live in one of those apartments because they were um what's the word? They were doing like they were revamping the apartments to be actual apartments instead of just like rooms in a fucking convent. And my friend applied to live there. I'm like, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can live with nuns. That would be, I don't know, overwhelming. Alvin and his bros. Alvin and the Chipmunks. True. I've never seen that movie. I've never seen that movie. They get to keep their hair. Super weird. It is. I don't know. It's not super weird because they repurposed the building, right? But at the same time, it's like there's this weird like transition period where they've where they've repurposed some of the rooms, but others are still being used by the nuns, and it's just like I don't know. I would try it. That sounds neat culturally. Yeah, it was interesting. I just don't see myself in that situation. I was fascinated by it though, don't get me wrong. I just don't think I could do it. There's a few renovated churches near me that are apartments, but the rooms are all such weird shapes. There's a few churches at home that are like for sale, but the upkeep is so high because they'll be for sale for like €1. But no one is able to afford the upkeep because it's just so fucking expensive. So what happens is they just like they keep existing, but nothing really happens, kind of thing. No one pay. Well, the municipality will pay for it, I guess. If you join a witch coven instead of a convent, you get cats and crows. How do you join those though? Where do you find those? I've never seen one. I've never seen one. Oh my god, I missed that game. Wildflowers. All the games that we lost this year, last year. Second stream? I know. I know. Isn't she crazy? Oh, it's Girlie's walking group. It was. I don't know how I feel about it. I came home, I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. I still don't really know how I feel about it, to be honest. It was fine. It's just okay, so what the thing is, right? You go meet all these people that are in the same boat where it's like, oh, we all want to make friends with people, but then you go meet like I think there was like 20 of us. So you talk to a lot of people, and all you do is like introduce yourself, say how long you've been here, where are you from, what are you doing here, how long will you be here, um, are you on what visa are you, like it's all pretty like repetitive conversation, and you don't really get to know each other. Like I want to know if I vibe with someone, and I don't know how to get to that point quickly, and you kind of have to get to that point quickly. So yes, it's a way to meet people, and I appreciate that, but at the same time it's like, and also a lot of people were quite young, it's like early 20s. I'm like, maybe I should find some people my own age. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. It was good because I made some new connections, I guess. But I don't know if anything's gonna come from it. I think I added like one girl on Instagram. That's it. And I don't know if I'm gonna go again because then will the same people be there? Will we like meet each other multiple times? I don't know how it happens. And then I got added to some Instagram group chat that has like heaps of travelers in it and shit. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Just I don't know. That's the whole like conclusion of the event. Have a local coven near me. Actually, I should check them out. What do they do? I don't know. Witchcraft is not real, right? I'm leaving in like 2 weeks. See you later. No, not like that. Like most people will stay for longer, but there's some people that are actually settled here. That's like, oh, I moved over this way because my boyfriend lives here and I just moved in from England or whatever. Most of them will be internationals as well. I didn't meet a single Australian. Um, but it's just like all um people in the same boat, so it's mostly just Europeans meeting up, mostly Irish people, to be honest. Most of them are nurses because that's a popular like thing to do as a nurse, and you're in the UK. It's a popular thing to come here and just do your nursing shit here. Um, but there's also just backpackers that there was one girl and she looked really young. Um, and she just arrived yesterday and she's just like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna work here for a while. And it's like just I don't know. It's I don't know how I feel about it. If you meet one person you click with, then I guess it's kind of worth it. I mean, I wouldn't say we like click. It's just like I could talk to anyone, right? Pretty much, not anyone, but it's not hard to make a connection. Like I spoke to a few cool people where I'm like, okay, this was a really easy conversation and I would definitely have more conversations, but it's kind of like you need to reach that point where you're like, okay, I'm gonna add you on Instagram and we're gonna like meet up again. And that just didn't really happen. And I don't know if that's on me or if that happened like after I left. Um, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I can click with people, add them on socials, and then nothing. I don't know. I'm I think I spoke to some cool people definitely, but also it's really hard because everyone wants to share about their own situation and then it kind of it's like I don't know, it's not really a conversation, is it? UK nursing qualifications are the exact same as ours, can get a job instantly, yeah, and it's like a high demand job, so I think that happens straight away. To be honest, you need time to click. Yeah, but okay, the thing is, um, you have nothing in common to start out with. So that's also why I struggle with dating apps, actually. It's just like you have this random human on a planet that you know nothing about. The only thing you know is that you both like came here for the same reasons, probably. And then I don't know. It's like, where do you start? Because it's not even about shared interest for me, really, because lots of my friends don't share any interests with me. It's more like you need to be on the same page when it comes to like communication and how you, I don't know, as a person you need to be a similar person, but someone to actually like click with you, and I don't know how to find that out quickly. And I know I can find out quickly if I don't, usually. If you do, it's kind of a longer process, if that makes sense. You need to be friends with someone first, yeah, but how do you get there, Clan? Because that's the thing, like, if you're just gonna make online friends, that's fine. But that's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. So it's, I don't know, even online, making friends online sometimes I struggle with, because I focus it very much on Twitch, because that's just where I hang out all the time and that's where I know a lot of people, and it's really easy on Twitch. But if I wasn't on Twitch, like, where would I make friends online? I don't know. I don't think I would, to be honest. Um, please join a coven. Yes, girl. Please join a coven and report back. Um, trying to find out if you click just via messaging back and forth is rough too. Yeah. I was avoiding dating apps. Yeah, I struggle with it. Like, I'll put in the effort for a little bit, but it's a lot. It's like upholding conversations with multiple people over like the span of however many days. It's just, I don't know. I think I just prefer to talk to people face to face, where it's like, oh, okay, I actually like get on. It's fine. But then how do you do that without like doing the dating app thing first? So I don't know. Making friends online has been the best place to make friends recently. Twitch is easy because it's already a shared interest. Yeah, exactly. Just it's like, oh, you can go to one of the Twitch meetups. Because apparently there's like a per Twitch meetup, that group that, and they meet every month. It's like, maybe I should do that. I don't know. I don't know. Who needs friends when you have your coven? I don't have a coven. Even if you click online doesn't mean you will in real life. Yeah, that's also true. Um, the guys I hang out with at PAX, for example. Well, what did you say before? Wait, let me scroll up. Oh, that making friends online has been the best place. Yeah. Like everyone I know out here, I know from Twitch. So that says a lot. But then it would also be nice to have some friends away from that space, which is what I have at home. So, and it's hard to live up to the friends you already have. Because one of the girls was from Canada that I spoke to for a little bit, and she was like, "Oh yeah, I just want to find like a good girl group that's like really close." And I have friends at home that I tell everything to, and we're just like, "Oh my god, we're so close." I'm like, how are you coming to a group like this expecting that? I don't know. Maybe I'm in the wrong mindset for it. I don't know. Um, I met my ex through a blind date my mom set up, and look how that worked out. Oh, the crazy one. I'd be considered a walking red flag for reasons I will not get into. Is there something you could do about it to not be a red flag? I don't know. Meeting people at TwitchCon gives me the fear. I don't know. It was, it's kind of a hurdle you have to step over. For me, it was, at least. It's not like the same for everyone. A lot of people have a lot of anxiety and stuff around it, so I get it. Even today, it was like, I was nervous about it, even though it's like, I don't need to see these people again. They don't know who I am. it's like the lowest pressure environment you could ever go to because everyone's there for the same reason. So it's not like you're gonna, I don't know, it's not gonna be awkward or anything. I was just like, it's always a little bit scary to meet people anyway. Never use dating apps. Yeah. I'm like on the fence about them. I know they can work for some people. I don't know. But then again, like, where am I going to meet people if it's not online at this stage? But I don't know if that's a fear of what, if they don't like me IRL. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I had that a little bit as well. But at the same time, it's like if they don't like you, you never have to see them again. Because it's sad if you're like active in a community and you're really like tight knit because let's be real, like most of us hang out in the same spaces, right? So if you have like an awkward experience with anyone in this space, it'll be awkward to be in the same chat room and in the same communities a little bit. But like you can just avoid each other. It's like there's so many people online and so many people in the sphere that it's easy to just not talk to them again. I mean, speaking from experience, I had a bad experience with someone in like the BFC. Um, and I met them IRL, and then after that, I just didn't speak to them anymore, and like we just don't acknowledge each other's existence, and that's fine. That's fine. We can still exist in the same space. Like there's no hard feelings. My friend has a whole fiance and 2 kids from Tinder. My friend does too. That my friend does too. Because I want to meet people here for professional, personal reasons. Yeah, that's fair. Professional reasons. I don't know about that one. I want to start dating at some point in my life, but life is hard. True. True. I will say now that I've done it once and ripped the band-aid off, I'm less scared to meet people. You're gonna meet up with the gals now, clan. This is what it is though. Like the first time will be extra scary, and then after that, it's kind of like I feel like also that bad experience kind of helped me because now I'm like, if I don't get on with you, I just won't speak to you anymore, and that's fine. Like no one is owed a conversation. Like that's the worst that can happen, right? It's not like you're gonna run into that people randomly ever again. You have to go out of your way to meet that person again if you'd want to. It will be awkward if you have shared friends and stuff, but I feel like I don't know. There has to be a big thing for that for fallout to happen that you won't be able to speak to each other anymore, honestly. So I don't think you have anything to worry about. The whole like maybe they don't like me kind of thing. There's like 3 to 4 communities going, what if it goes wrong? I say go wrong like I'm going to do something. That's in your control, Dips. Um, I don't know, looking back at it, because when I did my first TwitchCon, I was just, I didn't really know anyone. I knew a few people. I'd spoken to a few people online, but not like, we weren't like friends. We were acquaintances and we would hang out on occasion, but we weren't close at all. So it was really easy for me to go and just like feel the vibes and feel it out and then decide. Whereas I feel like a lot of us are now very much way closer than I was with people back then. So it's a bit higher stakes, I guess. This goes close enough. I should. I told Car she has to come here. You should, clan. Like, imagine how fun it'll be. And you and Disco are so close as well. Like, just do it. Just do it. Get it over with. Maybe 2025 is your year, clan. You're gonna spread your wings. You're gonna do all the things. What? Callie, what? I don't know, I'm kind of like I was at a stage where I met so many people from Twitch that I was like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to do it anymore. Um, but I don't know, it's also kind of a safety blanket, I guess. And now I've already met so many people, that's really easy to just do again. Still hasn't met me? True. I still have not met you, but you're like fucking 6 hours away. So, um, 2025, the year of clan, yeah, year of the clan. Are we traveling this year? Are you actually getting on a plane to see your boyfriend? Your boyfriend? Is that the reason you're traveling? That's crazy. Are you like actually going on holiday? Oh my god, so many developments. When I asked you this last week, you were like, I don't know, he's gonna come here first again. It's because you won't come to Bris Vegas? I'll pass on that one. Pass on that one. It's not my place. Meeting people in real life is a lot harder than people think, especially with anxiety, etc. Yeah. It's not so easy for everyone. I realize like I'm pretty blessed in that regard. So it's like I can tell myself to just do it instead of like some people are just not able to. And I get that. I get that. That's hard. Getting like 7 flights soon. Is this for your Scandinavia trip? Overwatch boyfriend. Overwatch boyfriend. Oh, I just got that, Marvel. We have a burlesque show. Wait, what does that say? Is that an email? A Shrek burlesque show that did not load for me. That sounds interesting. I don't want to go there. That's not appealing at all. And TwitchCon, a lot of people are going, Dips. I don't know. Like I won't be there because probably not. I would go if I was at home, but I'm not. I'm not. A Shrek burlesque show? How is that real life? Take Ben, he'll love it. Oh my god, imagine. 7 flights between 24th of April and the 1st of June. Oh my god. What is this? Nah, that's not burlesque though. That's not burlesque. How do I zoom in again? I don't know which button to press. It does not work. How do I zoom in on Mac? Ah, okay. I did not see that. How do I zoom in? Is there like a... I don't know how I zoom in. I don't know the shortcut. I'm so sorry. The only burlesque I'm seeing is like this cookie gingerbread person is wearing a bra. That's about it. Press the 3 lines. And then what? I'm scared. Ah, you're right, you're right. I'm scared it'll dox me. Oh god. You have to get going. All good, Marvel. Have a good day. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Promise it won't be another 4 months. You better not. Just glad to see you're alive. It's an interesting one, Callie. I don't know, but have you seen this? Have you seen this burlesque show? I'm assuming you have. I don't know if this is stream safe. I will not click it. I need to fill this up. Got the gumdrop buttons. What? What? What am I looking at? Whisper chat, not you. Sorry. I can shut up if you want me to. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't think I've seen Shrek in like
I will not
at least
be ignored.
however I don't know how many years. Hi Coder, welcome in. Thanks for apologizing. Did I have a gumdrop buttons, bra? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen it, Callie? No, you have not seen it. Okay. I think you should. You said you were sorry. I'm half Canadian. I'm not, but it's the Canadian in me. Hi Omi, welcome in. I'm sure that's like a way to get people to say some explicit shit. We don't do that in this chat room, right? Right, chat room? We don't. We're so tame. Oh god. How are you doing today? I'm great. How are you? Actually, great. It's a really nice day. Last day of summer. Was nice out. I actually went outside, which is crazy for me. Went to the beach. What a life. What a life people live out here, huh? It was so busy as well. Unless it's a raid message. Dip's still popping shit from Kels. It was too hot today. It was here. It was like 27 degrees at like at the warmest point of the day. And it was really chilly at the beach because it was so windy. Um, I also gave someone one of my hair baubles, and now I only have one. So no more, no more, no more braids. I need to get new ones. Damn it. Because I didn't bring any more. I think I brought like four of them. Two of them already broke, and now I gave one away. I'm gonna balmy 8 degrees today. Jesus Christ. It's on the up though, Dips. You're going into spring. It'll be so fun. Rest in peace, yeah. Guys, I'm struggling. I don't have hair bubbles. Like, what am I gonna do? Feel like one time a month that I actually not have my hair just hanging out. My hair hanging out. Gotcha. It sounds so weird. Oh god. Do we want to play Stardew? Do we just want to yap? I don't know. I kinda went live just to waste my evening. Waste my evening. Actually getting some double digit temps next week. Oh my god, is it gonna be sunny as well? It's like a year since we had those. Getting out of the bad, depressing winter must feel good. I hope mom will be happy. I haven't actually checked the weather back home. Let me check. Crying in NA. What is that? Oh, is that the screenshot? I didn't even see that. She posted it to the Discord. Let me pull it up. Like, what is that? General. Is it gonna open? Oh, there we go. That's rough. That's rough. That NA life though. I know where to do it now. Can I like pin this? It's sunny now, it's still cold. Wait, it's like midday, right? Ah, it's like 4 p.m. 3 p.m. for you. Um, I didn't check the weather now. I got distracted by clan. Distracted by the screenshot. Also, this does not show the full picture. I went live on Wednesday evening. This is lies. This is propaganda. Oh, the weather looks stunning this week out here. Oh, back home it's actually not bad, although it's quite cold. It actually looks alright. Can't wait for cooler weather. Although it may be colder here than Sydney. Oh, it will be. Although, will it? I don't actually know. I don't know the Sydney weather enough to have any opinions on it. It'll be windy and rainy in Melbourne though. 2:38 to be exact. Meeting my mom in the pub at 3:30. Oh, you got like an hour-ish? Not even. Look at you, living life on a Friday? Who are you? On a Friday? That's crazy. Friday afternoon. That doesn't sound very adult life of you. Although it's quite fun. I haven't been to a bar in weeks. Haven't been to a bar in weeks. Oh god. Maybe I should get out of the house more, huh? There's this group chat now. I can actually show you that I've been added to since the meeting today. Um and it's just this. Oh god, there we go. Can you read it? No, because my face is in the hello. Okay, I'll just read it out because it's hard to show. Anyone up doing something tonight? Been here 2 weeks now and still don't really know anyone. Okay. I've been here for like 4 months. Still don't really know anyone. But that's about it. It's like, I'm out having drinks tonight. Is anyone else in this place? Been off work today and yesterday, so first time I can meet her at a decent time in ages. That's so nice. Although there's weekends, right? Having a couple, though, be back to game later. You're having a gaming weekend. You're gonna stream dips. I'll be asleep. That's for sure. I've been like so tired lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. I need to fill this up. Let me fill that up because I'm stalling. There we go. Now I don't have to be thirsty anymore. It's a game, I mean FIFA? Oh god. Not FIFA. I actually talked about FIFA the other day. Crazy. What world do we live in? Nobody wants to see that shit. Hey, I'm sure some people would want to see it. I'm awful with napping when I finish work. If I don't do anything, I go to bed for an hour or more. Jesus. It's I do it in winter back home because it's just it's really bad. When I finish work back home and it's like I'll be home at like 6. I'll have to force myself to make myself dinner. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's so dark and it's so depressing. I'm just gonna go to bed and then I'll just sleep for like 12 hours, which is not great. I'm really bad with it in winter, but in summer I'm pretty good. Needs to be horizontal for a little bit after work. My thing was I would not I would have to stop myself from sitting down. Hey purse, what you doing? I'd have to stop myself from sitting down because that would just ruin my evening. Because as soon as I sat down, I would just not get up again, which is not good, and I would nap on the couch, which is even worse. Um, Maybe go live if we do Helldivers or Rivals. Helldivers was dank, dank. Oh my dog! This is Percy. If I do something I'm typically fine, that's bliss. Go in a group chat and say, hey, I'm out at a local graveyard. Don't really know anyone yet. Anyone want to talk about the ethics of cannibalism? I don't think we've spoken about cannibalism since you left Marvel. Hi, Walker. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm like catching up on chat. I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah, this is Percy. I'm staying with a friend, Marvel. I don't know if I told you, but this is Jesse's dog. And he's my friend now, too. Trying to show him. There he is. That's better. He's so cute. Yeah, I've posted some photos in the Discord as well if you want to scroll up, but like, there's a lot of bullshit in there regardless, so I don't know if you want to. Slept for an hour and a half this afternoon. Oh god. Yeah, I had to force myself not to like fall asleep on the couch. I'm bad for it in winter. Sir Percival is a fine knight. Oh, he's so cute, Marvel. You have no clue. I'm trying to teach him not to jump up on me. Because usually when we have dinner, we'll sit at the table, and he used to be really good when I was sat down in that chair because it's like this chair, so it kind of like blocks him off, and he used to be he was side eyeing me. He used to block him off, but he kind of got used to it now because I would just sit down as soon as he got crazy. But he's figured out that he can still be crazy while I'm sat in a chair, so that's not ideal. Hope you're having a lovely and amazing day. I am. I hope you are too. Um, Doing this at some point actually does not inspire me. Crow, please. Join the coven. How old is he? He's like not even 2 years old. I don't
I
know
will
how
not
many,
be ignored.
thank you for the follow on me. I'm not gonna say full name, but thank you for the follow. He always looks a little sad. That's just a golden retriever like look, you know? I think they always look a little sad. Um, he's doing the emo. Yeah, he really is. A good sleepy time, night Jez. Hope you have a good sleep. I remember, like, I had a golden retriever growing up. I didn't. My mom had a golden retriever growing up, and she always looked sad as well. Not mom, the golden retriever. Although mom looked quite sad as well. That's a different story. But I think golden retrievers in general just look like the puppy dog eyes, and they just look all sad. Oh, sad boys. But they're very cute. Very cute. And then sometimes when he hears something, the ears will perk up. And it's so cute. If you ever want to get me out of hiding, put a dog on stream. Oh, I forgot that you left. Yeah, he sometimes hangs out. I'm trying to like I used to put the camera in his face, but I'm trying not to because I don't think he likes it. So he hangs out there now sometimes, and we're fine with that. But he's very cute. He's very cute. I feel judged though, the way he's looking this way. It's like postcard at 500k points. Well, now I know what I'm saving my points for. Yeah, it's a big goal, right? Anyone redeemed any yet? Nope. I've only been streaming for like a year, on and off really. So, and that goal is pretty new. So no, we haven't had anyone redeem it yet, but it would be cool at some point. So you need to leave. You finally got to go live with a got to live with a pet. Oh my god, go live and got to live. Marvel, you've missed a whole chapter of dogs, honestly. I'm saving a postcard. Crow, just send me your address. Is this notice your dog? Not my dog. The dog I'm staying with. Sorry, I'm coughing. I'll send you a postcard, Crow. Just send me your address. I'll send you one. I'll dox myself in your DMs. Please do. I'll go find you a really cute one. Soonish. When I get to leave the house again. I had a meeting. That's all good. It's Friday after all. Did you miss Purse? Other way. Other way. Hi, cutie. He's so silly. He's so silly. I've gotten handwritten letters and postcards from the friends I've made online before, and it's always exciting to receive them. That's how I feel. I've done it with like when I was a teenager. I had some friends online that I used to like do snail mail with, and it was really fun. So I thought it would be cute. Nini Ramatra, Percy. Can your dog do any tricks? Not my dog. He'll hold hands. He can sit real well. Not for me though. He doesn't really listen to me very well. He's very treat motivated. So if you give him a treat, he will sit for you. Um, I don't know. Can he do any tricks? I don't actually know. I'll give pause. Unless the man. He is a man. He is a man. My favorite kind of man, actually. I don't know. I just think I'm not like I don't have the strict voice. I'm like, oh my god, but you're so cute. It's my fault. I blame myself. I blame myself. But he'll hold your hand without asking him. So he'll just sit like near your chair and then he'll give like a little paw and it's so cute. He's the cutest. What a cutie. I get to watch him now without him knowing that I'm watching him. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. He's very much a man. Yes. But a cute one. Oh, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? I'm gonna go give him a cuddle. Hey, hey. See, he's a good boy. You're a good boy. Okay. He's so crazy. Even matches the outfit. We always match. He's in my color scheme, you know? I'll go to sunset stream. We're gonna do that, Dips. We're gonna do that. Thank you for redeeming it. Oh my god. I'll have to figure out how to do it. Feel like I should use this before the summer fully goes. It's the last night of summer, but we're good here. I can take you to the beach, definitely. And he's licking himself. We don't need that. Hi, cutie. Hi, cutie. Isn't he sweet? Isn't he a cutie? You want to give me a paw? See, this is what he does. What a good boy. What a good boy. I'll just I'll just sit there like this and I'll start licking my hand. Right? Good boy. Can I no? You're not done? You're not done? We're stuck here now, so that's it. That's it. I'm getting excited. I hear excited breathing. He's your dog now. That's what I said to Jesse earlier. It's like if you don't want him anymore, it's like I can take him. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. Okay. I'm just gonna sit down real quick while he's distracted. Like I'll take him if you don't want him anymore. Oh, I chased him off. He can be my dog. That's fine. He's so cute. Dips, I will make a note of that actually because I will forget. I will not forget, but I will do that soon. We'll have some we have some beautiful days coming up. So I'll have to set it up because life told me about some things yesterday where I can actually like read chat and do all the alerts and shit while I'm at the beach. So oh my god, my hair is disgusting. Bark. Yeah, that'll be fun. Thank you, Dips. Thank you for refunding, not refunding, redeeming that. Is it turned off now, actually? Actually, I need to check. So you didn't miss a chance for it? I mean, life out here is sunsets on sunsets, Dips. So, although until I leave, like it had to be redeemed before I left, or else I'd have to go to go to the fucking beach at home. It's just not that interesting. Although you can have a sunset from anywhere, really, right? Is it gonna happen, Andre?
Still will.
Oh well. Oh well. Can you still redeem it though? All rewards claimed for this stream. Okay, I need to pause it now. I need to pause it then. I never know how this works. It's so overwhelming. I get really good sunsets from my balcony. Do you really? Oh my god, that's so nice. I get back at home. I have some nice sunsets from my building. I'm on the fourth floor, so it's all right. It's not too bad. But it's like a city sunset, so it's not quite the same. Should I go do one at Deadpool Beach? Yes. Please go to Deadpool Beach. Oh my god, Marvel doesn't even know this yet. Oh, we need to tell Marvel about the Deadpool Blackpool bit. Let me see. Oh, I never know how to do it. There's so many enabled. Can I just pause it? Because if I disable it, it won't show anymore, right? Edit. How does it work? How does it work? How do I pause it? Review requests. I don't know. See, this is paused. Can I? Oh, there we go. Nice. Also, I said I was gonna refund that, but we haven't done that yet. Oh my god, that's so much. So much. It's definitely too windy. You'd hear nothing. Oh, that might actually be an issue here as well. Dinner is boring when you don't taste anything. Do you have COVID, Erland? You have COVID? That sucks. Yeah, then it's just fuel at that stage. Well, if you were struggling with overeating, it might be nice. I never had the COVID where I couldn't taste anything, but that sounds horrible. It's like imagine not tasting the sweet taste of cheese. You can just eat shitty food then. Not COVID. Just what do you have? You're just sick in general? Just a random virus and it's not COVID. Did you test for it then? I had it where things tasted like chemicals instead? What? I've never heard that. Bronchitis? Oh my god. That's horrible. How long does it take to heal? How long will you be sick? You know, when I think about bronchitis, I think about I'm gonna look it up 1 second. This one video. And you'll probably know. Some people will know. Things are chemicals. Some things are, not all of them. Still haven't had COVID. You might catch it this year, clan. The year of clan will maybe bring you COVID. But you know what? What does that mean, Dips? You know what I mean. Oh my god. I've never seen that abbreviation. What? Is this the video? I think this is the video. It's a horrible abbreviation. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Let me show you this video. It's nice. This is what I think of when people talk about bronchitis.
Well, I woke up to go get me a cold pop, and then I thought somebody was barbecuing. I said, "Oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire." Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing, Jesus. I ran for my life. And then the smoke got me. I got bronchitis.
I got bronchitis.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. Have you guys heard the remix? That's just like, that plays in my head when I heard bronchitis. Oh god, I clicked something. I clicked something. That's what I think of. So you're welcome. I really like her. She's great. Blast from the past. I thought somebody was barbecuing. We need to get the remix, really. I'm a big fan of the remix. Remix. Seen that many times, right? I think it's this one. Oh, 1 sec. I have to pause the music again to play this absolute classic of a video.
Describes her horrifying experience when she
I just expected it to kick in when we clicked the other one. This was such a massive video. Like, everyone knew this. It's kind of crazy. Kind of a jam though. I edited in all the dancing. That could be me. Barbecuing.
I said, oh Lord Jesus, it's a fire. Then I ran out. I didn't grab no shoes or nothing. Jesus, I ran for my life. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that.
It's just a jam, right? The remix is so good. Has no business being this good. Was that Joe Jonas? Was that Joe Jonas? Was it before this one? Is that Joe Jonas? Oh, I'm making this up. I also questioned that immediately. I don't have the time to have from guidance either, but it is what it is. Is it? Jesus. Maybe this should be one of my resub alerts. That would be iconic. It's the whole song for 1 year. Ain't nobody got time for that. 1 year sub alert and it's ain't nobody got time for that. Thoughts? Thoughts? Oh my god. What a classic. What an absolute classic. I love that. There's nothing quite like it, honestly. I feel like none of the other classics hit the spot quite like that. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that, Ireland. So you better like get better. I didn't realize you were that sick. Got a birthday redeem that's like 2 minutes and a dangerously low price. Oh no. What is it? What do you mean a birthday redeem? Can you only redeem it on your birthday? Is it like, are you gonna sing a happy birthday? I miss my birthday, but we'll have a stream birthday soon. In like, how many days? 13? I still don't know what to do. If I'm even gonna celebrate it. Stream birthday. It's the John I don't know. La Joy? Is it La Joy or is that an I? Birthday song? I don't know what that means. It's only 2,500 channel points, but I think I need to up it. What does it do? It just plays a song. So, oh, it's actually later than I thought it was. My first stream was the 19th of March. Was it? Wait, I can actually see that on my YouTube channel. Yeah, it's the 19th of March. Lajwa. 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 Okay. I like joie, like French. La joie. Gotcha. I've never heard about that. Maybe I'll have to come in and redeem it to make sure I know what it is. I need to know what it is though. Like French. Yeah. Joie. Joie. My French is a little rusty, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a couple of years, and by a couple I mean like a decade. Over a decade. French not my strong suit. Stream anniversary will be on the 19th, so we have like 3 weeks left. What day is the 19th on actually? How do I see calendar? How do I see calendar without doxing myself? 19th is on a Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dude. Okay. Or we could celebrate partner anniversary, which will be like a month later. Ish. I don't actually know when I got it. I think you can set a date for it too. Maybe. Because if we celebrate both, it's gonna be a lot, right? Partner. I don't have that. Affiliate. My bad. Affiliate. Affiliate anniversary. Um, I don't know where you can do it though. Community? Content? Settings? Affiliate? No. Channel? I don't know where to set it. Stream events. Here we go. Um, it says it's 28th of April. Maybe an affiliate with schedule. It's in settings channel and then stream events. Skip until next year. But then you won't get the pop-up happy affiliate anniversary. So yeah, that's 2 months away actually. But we can reschedule it within 2 weeks of the date. Kind of by accident a couple days ago. I found it a while ago. I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because I think I was adding a schedule, which I don't think I have right now. No. Professional streamer, by the way. I was adding things to the schedule and I saw this. I was like, huh, what's that? So, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should do a poll and see what people want to celebrate. If people want to celebrate and what we should do. Because I have no clue. Like, do I just go live and just do whatever I always do? Or do I need to put in effort? Oh, someone said I should IRL stream actually. Date it suggested was like 3 months before the anniversary. Wait, really? 3 months? I don't know because is that the actual date I got it? I don't remember. Just 8,000 points for Pasky PowerPoint. You got this. Do you know what you want him to talk about? We had a great one last week. Was that last week? No, that was this week. That was Wednesday. I need 8,000 more. You've got this. You've got this, Erland. It's not for my lack of streaming. I've been streaming heaps, so you'll get there soon enough. You should do it. The 16th of August. When did you get it, Dips? Oh, I'm clicking around Twitch now. This is never good. Should we play a game or no? I'm gonna leave it up to you. Because I won't be on for a long time, honestly. Just a good time, right? 16th of... Wait, what? Of December? How does that work then? That's so weird. Did you immediately get it when you unlocked it? How can you even celebrate it when it's so far apart? Like, it tells me I can only do it within 2 weeks of the date, so that's crazy. Do you play Stardew? I think we play Stardew, maybe. I want to finish it this week. It's really frustrating because I think we made a lot of progress earlier today with the cooking. We have one thing left for the museum, which we could also try for. And then we just need to do crafting. Oh, we need an eel. I need to remember these things. They're all in my head. They're all in my head. And then also we need to maybe we do we can do getting over it for my streamer anniversary. How about that? That's always fun to watch, right? The 9th apparently. Oh. Wait, was it American dates? Because it may be American dates. It's probably banned for the 16th. Oh my god. Should we do this for streamer anniversary? I don't know. I'm trying to think what else we could do. Should we just do Stardew? I just know that the American dates sometimes confuse me. That's why that's why I'm saying it. What a weird 2 weeks that was. Wild. That was wild, Dips. I don't know how you survived that, honestly. I've never been banned. I have a clean record. I've been banned in the chat room actually for being an exposer of catfish. I was gonna stream most days of Christmas. Yeah, that sucks because you had some time off, didn't you? It's poor timing. And for like a harmless comment as well. After that happened, I was like, I need to watch what I'm saying. Everyone's getting banned. It's the Wild West out here. I need to watch what I'm saying. Oh god. It's off from the 19th, but banned from the 16th. That's so annoying. Watch me get banned for my streamer anniversary. For my affiliate anniversary. For both of them. This is insane considering the shit you see in some people's streams. Real. I've seen some shit out there. And I've said some shit. And I've not been banned so far. So far, so good. I feel like you can get away with a lot of shit, but like, it just takes one person to report something, and it's like, no. I didn't even get told what I said. Yeah. That's rough as well. Did you get the, are you sure you want to send this message? I get paranoid about those now. I'm like, yes, I'm sure I want to send this. I pressed enter for a reason. But then is it gonna get flagged? Like, does this put my account on a list to put like, I don't know, crazy talk? Because I don't really want that. I don't want to get banned. Imagine. Although I could have easily gotten banned over the time that I've been away because I've been so inconsistent. I've been really consistent recently, so it's good. We're good. We're in the clear. My appeal was asking what I'd said and they just rejected it. Yeah, I don't think they give any information on it, which is honestly awful. Um, they did say there was a new system though on Twitter the other day. It was like, let me pull it up because they put out some updates. I'm scared to open Twitter always, so I'm just gonna do it here quickly. You can be banned for being inconsistent? No, but it wouldn't have mattered if I was banned because it was so inconsistent. I barely went live. Sometimes Overwatch will give you the reason if you ask. I've never been banned though. Pasky cannot relate. Also, welcome in, Anna. Ina? What do I call you? Cam? You guys know each other? Where do you guys know each other from? I need to know. A friend of Crow is a friend of mine. I don't know if she agrees, but that's just me. That's just me. We know Kim. Where do we know each other from? I don't know Kim. Yet. I think I first met Ina in Gina's. Oh, gotcha. I'm a huge Gina stan. We love Gina. We love Gina in this chat room. I used to, when I was in Europe still, I used to raid Gina all the time. On Mondays, we raid Gina. Do you know Holly's? See, I never get to hang out in Holly's now either. Okay, that makes sense. So that you're approved. You're in. Welcome in. Nance? Oh, I haven't seen Nance in a long time either. Why does everyone stream at hours I'm not able to watch? That's so rude, honestly. We love Gina though. I was pulling up Twitch things. One sec. Affiliate. Good news, affiliate. Create a profile and stream elements campaigns will be available to you starting March 11th. Found everyone through Nans. Nans is a good egg. That's a good egg to find people through. Nans starts like 8 p.m. my time, so you have no chance. Yeah, no chance ever. I caught her like once, and she was really cool. And then I never got to hang out again. I don't know if I rated her or if someone else rated her, and I was like, oh my god, this place is sick. And then I just never got to hang out again, which is really sad. This is not it though. I meant this. Um, which says today we're making updates to our enforcement system. Our goal is to make it easier for you to track your violation history and know where your channel stands. Reduce the risk that streamers lose their communities and livelihoods for low severity violations, and at the same time encourage positive and healthy online interactions. What's your time zone? I'm in Perth, so I'm +8. It's like 11:15 p.m. right now. Um, she used to be Meg's secret streamer. True. Oh my god, Pasky. Thank you for the wait sub. 11 months. Yay. Yay. Almost 12. Almost 12. We have 1 month to go. Good to see you, Pasky. How are you? Did you secure the tickets for Pitbull? Almost went there with education first. Oh my god, that would have been sick. I've seen those ads. Whereabouts are you, Kim? Um, I love Perth, so I'm from the Netherlands, but I'm just here right now. Just here right now. At the gym getting buff as Sebastian, the jazz player. Oh, is there a repeat? I did not. Fuck 'em hoes. I had 3 tabs open. Oh, actually 6 including my friend. Oh no. No. We saw Pitbull last night though on Holly's stream. Mr. Worldwide. From EU, Switzerland? Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh my god, are you a Eurovision fan? Please tell me yes. I need more Eurovision friends. I'm convincing everyone this year to watch it. So that's a no. So that's a no. Um, I was quite sad and told everyone at work that I will kilometers per hour. That's not good. Per second, actually, not per hour. I'm sure you'll survive, Pasky. That's really sad, though. I hoped you got tickets. Maybe there'll be a second chance. Do you guys have Ticket Swap? It's like an app that lets you buy tickets for like around original price for people that just don't want to go anymore. But I'm pretty sure Ticketmaster does that themselves now, right? But I would get tickets really cheap on the night of. I would just like, and if there was a show in my city that I didn't get tickets for, or that would be really expensive, I would check on the night of and just get it for like €8. Be like, fuck it, I'll just go because I have the time. I don't trust them. Fair. Hmm. I'm not, but I know it's a huge thing. I watch a bit for friends, but I won't follow it in my own free will. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know, I just like it. I go a bit crazy over it. Our friends back home in Europe, we have watch parties and the whole week is like Eurovision. But I started getting into it like 2 days ago again. Because they're releasing all the songs and it's just fun. Holly said the fireball dance with 10 subs and she got 30 during the first one. She was doing it for free, so I had to really put some work in. Oh god. Oh my god, exhausting. I hope it was fun. I was in there for a little bit when she was still working, but I don't know. What did I end up doing? I hung out in Miggs's for a little bit. And I was just chilling. Seen the last finale though? So you can guess why, yeah. That's how they get you, right? Oh, your country is gonna win. So you have to watch. Yeah, last year was a bit of a shit show for my country, so but I'll encourage Australia this year. They did announce the Dutch song yesterday, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. We all sent in embarrassing teenage pics of ourselves. Oh my god. Malta's winning. I don't know. I would appreciate that. I would like Malta winning. That song is amazing. I think they have like everyone would like Malta to win at some stage. So they deserve it. They can have it, in my opinion. It's the only one I know. Have you seen the Australian one? Australian one's really fun as well. And the Finnish one, and I like the not the Swedish, the Norwegian one. I still haven't talked to Miriam about it. Anyway, I was reading through this and I got distracted because I brought up Eurovision. My bad. um. So yeah, here's what's new. Violations now expire. Most violations will expire and drop off of your account after a set amount of time. Higher severity violations will take longer to expire, and violations of our highest harm policies won't drop off an account. Escalating consequences. In order to hold community members accountable for repeated harmful behavior, we're introducing escalating consequences for repeated violations of the same policy. And coming soon, more enforcement details. Soon, for violations of most of our policies, we'll share the chat message or a snippet of the stream that led to the enforcements. Coming soon. What's an example of violations? Well, you can say, I was gonna make it really, like, Elise once said, I don't know if you know Elise Peach, once said in Brody's chat room, you'll have to quarantine for 7 days when you get a taste of this cum, and then she got banned for like a week. But that's a violation. If someone reports you, you're out. I see. But you get, like, a violation can be racism, like, I don't know, like fucking wild shit in a chat room. And then for streamers it can be like nudity. It'll probably show in this as well. Sensitive content, prohibited games. There's a few games you're not allowed to stream because of like sexual content, I think. I don't know why else. Or like offensive content. Cheating in online games. I didn't even know you could get banned for this. 1 day suspension. Expires in 90 days. Okay. Okay, well, it depends. Escalating consequence due to repeat violation of the same policy. They tell people to KTS. Okay, yeah. At least once a week, but get away with it. I mean, it just takes one person to report them, right? Because I feel like when it happened to Megs as well, because she said, she quoted a joke that was out of context really offensive. And she got reported and immediately banned. So I think it depends. I got 2 weeks. Yeah, you don't even know what for. Cheating is worse than nudity? Got it, Twitch. I don't know. It just says, it both says severity low, to be fair. But it says violation 1, violation 2. So it kind of adds up. As in, they violated the sensitive content policy in March, and then they violated the authenticity policy in April, and they did it again in May, and it escalates. I don't know where you can see this though, because maybe it will tell you, or do you know what you got banned for, Dips? Did it say? What did it say in your email? I'm curious to see what if there's a dashboard for it, because it shows a dashboard, right? Or did I just not like show that? When you violate the community guidelines, you can see the corresponding enforcement that you receive within the appeals portal. Before today, every violation counted against your account permanently, even minor violations of our rules. This system disproportionately impacted long-time streamers, as over time multiple minor infractions could result in an indefinite suspension. This process could be overly punitive and was one that didn't acknowledge community members who had learned from their past mistakes. So there's no dashboard or anything, is there? You can just see it in the appeals portal. That's not me saying I want Elise banned, obviously. It was a great chat message, and it was it was related to the conversation we were having as well. So it was like just a little fucked up that she got banned for that because someone thought it was funny. I think it just happened because I think Brody said like, "Oh, you're gonna get banned for that," and then someone just reported it, and then she got banned. Hateful conduct. Hmm. It's interesting though. What isn't changing? I've never gone through the community guidelines, to be fair. Self-destructive behavior, that makes sense. Um, does not allow content that glorifies, promotes, or encourages self-harm. We also prohibit activity that may endanger your life, lead you to physical harm, or encourage others to engage in physically harmful behavior. This is like some people do, however, like they abstain from sleeping, and that is not allowed because it's like self-harm. Like I'll stream for a week without sleeping. You're not allowed to do that. And also I think the alcohol thing is part of that, right? Where it's like you're not allowed to get stupidly drunk. The only thing we could see it might have been was me mocking Americans for thinking 6 hours is a short drive. That could also be said about Australians though. Just got an email canceling a hotel reservation because the hotel just closed forever. Ooh. Hopefully you can find another one. Can I click this open? Is it bad? Oh yeah, eating disorder. I don't think this is true. Because do you guys know about Eugenia Cooney? And like I don't know if she still streams on Twitch, but she used to, and she would just do like body checking content where people would donate for her to like stand up and move over a box or something. It's like it was I don't know if she still does it, but I cannot watch that woman, and I hope she gets help. If you know, you know. Clarice would probably know. I think Clarice may have passed out, honestly. But yeah, legal substances. Misuse of legal substances, use of hard drugs, substances not fit for human consumption, Tide Pods, bleach. Oh my god, remember this era? I completely forgot about that. Consumption of alcohol or other substances that lead to being incapacitated. Yeah. Let's not go back to Tide Pods. Yeah, let's not. That was wild. But then also, did you guys back then? There was this thing about like Winx, you know, Winx Club, and they had this graphic going around the internet where they told little kids to put their hands on the stove. I don't know why. I think maybe it was to get magic or something, and they would obviously burn themselves. Like, what the fuck? People are fucked up in the head, you know? Why do you want kids to hurt themselves? I don't know, like, what it was. Winx, kids, stoves. That will probably get us there. Um, fire fairy. I think it's this. 5-year-old girls. Okay, go. Oh my god, I hate ads. I hate ads. Allow. No, go away. Can you give me an article without ads? Evoke. I've never heard of it. Terrifying social media. Okay. That's fine. Urges children to secretly switch on oven hobs. Terrifying and sinister social media craze is putting children's lives in danger. This disturbing post encourages children to secretly turn on the rings of their kitchen ovens, promising that they will become fire fairies if they do. It was designed to look like a prank from the kids show Winx Club School of Witches, which airs in Russia and has since gone viral, leaving several children seriously injured. Like, how fucked up is that? The harmful instructions read at midnight when everyone is asleep, get out of your bed and go around the room 3 times and say the magic words, Alfie Kingdom, sweet little fairies, give me the power I'm asking you. Then go to the kitchen silently so no one notices you or the magic of the words will disappear. Switch on the gas stove, all 4 burners, but do not light it. Oh, so it's like a fuck, that's fucked up. Oh my god. So that we're trying to like gas people. Do you remember Burger King tweeting to get women in the kitchen? I do not remember that, no. The magic gas will come to you. You will breathe it while sleeping. And in the morning when you wake up, say, thank you, Althea. I've become a fairy. And you will become a real fairy of fire. I just don't know what's wrong with people that think of this fucked up shit and think it's funny or like that's fucked. That's fucked up. I just remember this happening because I saw it like on social somewhere, someone talking about it. I was like, what the fuck? But I think this was around the same time as like Tide Pods and all of that. 2017. I don't know when Tide Pods was a thing. Tide Pods craze. 2018. And this was like, oh, this was a year before actually, almost. It's crazy what the internet tells people to do. Tide Pods are yummy. War agent, that's a bannable offense. We were going through the community guidelines. We were going through the community guidelines. Maybe don't say that. Tide Pods are not yummy. Yeah, that was crazy. Also, the drinking bleach thing, I don't even know where that came from. Was it to kill off COVID? Is that where the drinking bleach came in? War agent is yummy. He's retired anyway. Yeah, but still, we like to see him in chat rooms, you know? I would prefer to have War Agent chatting than not chatting. Violence and threats. Wait, which one was yours? Sexual violence, terrorism, violent extremism. Was this one of yours? What did you say again? Hateful conduct. Okay. Would that be in this one? Violence on Twitch is taken seriously and is considered a zero tolerance violation. Wasn't that injecting it? Wait, injecting bleach? Then what was the drinking bleach shit? What was that supposed to do? No Tide Pods. No Tide Pods. All of those sounded so much worse. All accounts associated with such activities on Twitch will be indefinitely suspended. Suspended. Nice. Suspended. You may not show or promote attempts or threats to physically harm or kill others. That makes sense. Threats to hack, dox, DDoS, or SWAT. Yeah, that also makes sense. Use weapons. Encouraging others to participate in acts that may harm others. This all makes sense. This is not what you got banned for. Holy fuck. In situation where a user has lost control of their broadcast due to severe injury, medical emergency, police action, or being targeted with serious violence, we will temporarily remove the channel and associated content. Gotcha. In exceptional circumstances, we may preemptively suspend accounts when we believe an individual's use of Twitch poses a high likelihood of inciting violence. In weighing the risk of harm, we consider an individual's influence, the level of recklessness in their past behaviors on Twitch or elsewhere, whether or not there continues to be a risk of harm, and a scale of ongoing threats. That just makes me think of the speed thing. Do you remember when oh, what's his full Twitch name? Does he even stream on Twitch? Is on YouTube. Off to meet the mother. Bye forever. Thanks for hanging out. Is I Show Speed. I don't know if he streams on Twitch or on YouTube, but he jumped over a Lamborghini live on stream. And it's like, that's fucked because there's so many things that could go wrong. Like, I feel like that's a high violation of this kind of policy where it would be like, okay, that seems like irresponsible behavior that you don't want people to replicate. You should ban them. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. That man should be banned. Like, I don't know what else he does, but I saw that video and it's like, how is this person allowed to still do shit like this? That's fucked. That's fucked. Because a lot of little kids will watch that and be like, oh my god, I can do that. Like, that's not good. That's not something you want to promote. He makes some money, I guess. Yeah, of course. Like, it'll be a big chunk of the money that he makes them for sure. I don't even know if he's on Twitch. Like I said, he may be on YouTube, but still, like, how can you not see that as a severe violation? I think that's kind of weird. But maybe that's just me. I don't make the rules. Terrorism and violent extremism. Twitch does not allow content that depicts, glorifies, encourages, or supports terrorism or violent extremist actors or acts. Hi, Purse. That makes sense. Would the Trump video, the Trump Gaza video, be allowed? Do you guys see that? The Instagram, was it Instagram? No, I think he posted it on Truth Social, where it's like an AI generated Trump Gaza, and it's like, it's not okay. It's fucked. It's like, what? It's so dystopian. Literally, the only reason I have Twitter is because it's so dystopian. Maybe the worst thing I've seen on the internet. Yeah, it's like crazy. Would that violate this policy though? That's the question. It's so fucked. I don't know how that's allowed. Your highlight video deserves more thumbs up. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I was definitely not naked, by the way, if you sat through the whole thing. I was definitely not naked. I did not violate any policies. That was random, but it's good. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so nice. Yeah, I just made it for myself, really, and I was like, oh, it's kind of fun. So I wanted to have a little memory of 2024. But yeah, you can tell you have clothes on. Yeah, exactly. If you zoom in, it's just there's this one, the clip that it's from really looks like I'm naked if it's unblurred. It's on my channel still, but it's kind of become a meme in the channel where it's like, oh, are you wearing clothes today? Yes, I am. I just sometimes sit with my knees up like this and then it looks kind of sus. We have an emote for it as well. Oh yeah, thanks, Glenn. I was gonna type it. I was gonna type it. Just for funsies. For example, you may not display or link terrorist or extremist propaganda. I feel like opening Twitter would suffice at this stage. I feel like opening Twitter at this stage would violate this rule. Adult sexual violence, that's fucked. Sexual violence is not tolerated on Twitch or in life, really. Will result in immediate suspension of your account, which is fair. That's so fair. Although, like, sexual content isn't allowed anyway, right? Right? Youth safety. Twitch prohibits any content or activity that endangers youth. This includes content that features or promotes. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, okay. Like, okay, that's a lot. That makes sense. It's kind of like crazy that they have to state this just so they have something to reference if they need to take accounts down. And it's like, that's crazy. Off-service conduct. Twitch enforces against certain severe offenses that occur off Twitch when committed by members of the Twitch community. That's good, but I feel like they don't really do a good job at this. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. evidence for off-service reports, because we have less context for behaviors that occur off Twitch. We require that evidence of these activities is verifiable before we take action. How will they be able to verify it though? I've reported people for this before, because there's this one person that steals girls' pictures and pretends to be them, catfishes, in a lot of communities, and she did it to some of my friends, and I reported some of her accounts to Twitch as well, and they didn't do anything, even though I had like heaps of evidence, because there's so many pieces of evidence in that like situation. But how are they going to prove it? And they just didn't even, I don't think they even replied to that email that I sent them, or like the report that I made. So I don't think this ever happens. I don't think this ever happens, to be honest. Unauthorized, although this did happen for it didn't even happen off the site though, for Dr. Disrespect, right? Because he got banned for the Twitch whispers, and if he hadn't done it on Twitch, he probably wouldn't have been banned. Is what like the consensus is. So I'm yet to like know about someone that would like be banned because of this reason, honestly. Unauthorized sharing of private information. Twitch just doesn't allow users to reveal personal information of others on our service. Sorry, clan. I'm sorry I talked about you, boyfriend. I'm so sorry. Do not ban me. Yeah, another random message, but you can change your username on Spotify. Can you really? Because you can change like if I go to my profile, it'll just show like my username, but the link to my profile will always be like fucking random. I don't know where to change it because I've looked into it. There was no way I couldn't find it. So I was like, I'll just grab the link because it's like a randomly generated like probably for the URLs, and it doesn't correspond with your username on the app. I don't know about the link. Yeah, it's really annoying. I wish they would do that differently because it would make finding people so much easier. So much easier. This makes sense though. We love to not share others people's information. Hateful conduct. Oh, this is what Dips got banned for. Twitch does not permit behavior that is motivated by hatred, prejudice, or intolerance, including behavior that promotes or encourages discrimination, denigration, harassment, or violence based on the following protected characteristics: race, ethnicity, color, caste, national origin, immigration status, religion, sex, gender, gender identity, sexual orientation, disability, serious medical condition, not narcissism, color blindness, and veteran status. Okay, that makes sense. Vanity links are generally a paid for thing, but I don't think it's a thing on Spotify though, right? Also, hi, welcome in. You69 Uwu. Good username. We also provide certain protections for age, which are expressly noted in the examples. Oh my god, age shaming? Can we get some bans for age shaming? The randomness of the link is for your own protection to protect you from mass spam. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Which are expressly noted in the examples. I want to know about the age one because we get a lot of age shamers in this chat room. Pasky. I'm just curious. Like, it's not like I'm actually gonna do anything about it because it's all a joke, but I'm just curious. How do we get that? Anime out. Oh my god, there's too many examples. Physical harm, including age. Protected characteristics, including age. Tell a user to kill themselves. This is what Debs just said before. Like, people do that and not get banned. I'm not gonna do anything, son. Hi, Slug. How are you doing? Also first time chatter, but saw you looking at terms and was curious also. But if you find anything, I say helpful. Yeah, of course. Like, say whatever you want to say. I'm open to feedback, you know? That's kind of like what the platform is about, right? Where's the age thing? Infected and or die from a serious disease. Jesus Christ. Modify video game content to promote violence against a group based on... That's so, like, specific. This must have happened. Say whatever you want, just don't be weird. Yeah. That's generally, like... I see a lot of people have chat rules, and I don't use that because it's like... If you follow the Twitch terms and conditions and like community guidelines, we should be fine. We should be fine. So I just like, why do I need chat rules in specific, in like particular for my channel? If they're like for all channels, just don't be a fucking dick and you're fine. I ain't a weirdo, just offering an educated opinion. We appreciate educated opinions in here. People should be able to use their own common sense when speaking in group spaces. That's how I feel. And like, I respect people putting rules up in their channel. Like, do whatever you want. I just don't see the point to it. Like, of course I don't condone like sexism and homophobia and like all that shit. Like, I don't stand for it. I don't stand for racism, but I shouldn't need to say that. That should be implied. And it's also in the community guidelines. Random people don't read Twitch rules. Yeah, but it's also just being a human being, right? Seen it about a lot. Yeah, you see it everywhere. I've quite literally never read anyone's rules. It's just like an extra click you have to do before you can chat. And I know it puts me off. So I'm like, just chat. You know the rules, and so do I. So like, I don't need to tell you. And if you're an asshole, I'll just call you out in chat. Like, you're being an asshole in chat. Like, what can I do? Just fucking ban you? It's that easy. I mean, at it being a human being thing, not the reading the rules. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. It's just, I think if you don't have the common sense not to be homophobic or sexist or racist or like any of those things, if you don't have the common sense, you shouldn't, like, I don't know, you don't belong here anyway. So is that targeted to a specific group of people? Maybe. But like, you know, common sense on a platform where most users are 13, I think think they're invincible. I don't think most users are 13. Do we know the demographics for Twitch users? I'm pretty sure like percentage, okay, that's way younger than I thought it would be. 2025? Twitch revenue, Twitch users. Wait, where did it say age? There we go. Oh, 16 to 24 is 41% of users. Average user is 25 to 34. I mean, it wouldn't say so. Like average, yeah, I guess. Unless that's shifted. Out your age right now, chat room. I think most of people in this chat room fall into like both, like one of these categories. Most will sit in this category, or even like this one. I think we're like we're like early 20s up until like, I don't know. Please do not tell me how old you are. Just don't say you're 12 because you will get banned. That's not a challenge. Almost out of the category. You'll be in this one, Glenn. It's fine. I have a few years left in me. Mine isn't there. There's 55 plus for agent. It's fine. Origin is 100 years, 70 plus. That qualifies as 55 plus. That's only 3% of users. That's still quite a bit, honestly. I think I don't know many people in that age bracket, honestly. From most people, I know like rough age, but not like specific age. So I'll know like, oh, you're around this age. So I wouldn't be able to place everyone in these brackets. Twitch gender demographics, female 35%, male 65. That's actually not that bad. I thought it would be worse, to be honest. 70 plus. War agent is 70 plus. Fall into the 7%. I fall into the 32% currently. Can I guess yours, or is it weird? Oh, I already doxed it. Like, no, it's not weird. I don't think it's weird. I don't actually know. 100. He's 100 years old. I don't actually know how old you are, War Agent. Are you like, I don't remember. You're in your 30s, are you? Are you? I think you are. My favorite thing was telling Megs I can understand war better than her, and Megs absolutely losing it before she realized, oh, this is bait. Love a good bait. War Agent sent me this video the other day, and it's just these guys yapping in Scottish, and it's literally what War Agent streams were like. It was iconic. But it said 27. That's so kind. That's not. I'm 32. Actually, recently turned 32. Painfully. It's actually not that painful. I keep saying 30s are like the best age. So far, we don't know which way it's gonna go, but my 30s have been great so far. Such a little gremlin sometimes. I think Ben brings it out in us, where he's like teaching people how to rage bait. I blame Ben. Blame Ben. How do you feel though? What do you mean? Like, what age do I feel? It depends on a day. Depends on the day. I feel like I don't feel that much different from over like the last couple of years. um, it's just like I'm at that age where it doesn't really matter anymore that much. I feel like, because I will forget my age now, which I thought was hilarious. Like as a kid, age is so important to you. And you'll be like, oh my god, my mom doesn't remember how old she is. That's so dumb. Like it's such an important thing of your identity growing up. And you reach a certain age and it just doesn't matter that much anymore. So I've reached that age where it's like it's not like a vital part of my personality or like my being to know how old I am. So I just don't really care. I feel like you hit a certain point and you stop feeling older. You stop feeling older? What do you mean? I feel like growing up, if you go through like your 20s, people will start saying they're old in like their early 20s. I'm like, you're not old. But I feel like it's a continuous thing where you just keep saying, oh, I'm so old. And it's like, you're not old. It's like, I don't know when old starts. Maybe at like 70? I don't know. Mentally, one birthday to another doesn't feel like a real impact anymore. Oh, yeah. I don't know when I hit that stage though. I feel like it happened like late 20s, maybe. Because I feel like early 20s, it's still pretty important in some way. I don't know why, but it's like you hit 21 and you're like, oh my God, I'm allowed to do everything now. I can drink in America. Oh my God, this is big. Uh, And after that, there's not really those big milestones anymore. There's 25, which is like 25 is, I feel like, a milestone age to hit, where it's like, oh my God, I'm 25. And then everything is just like, I don't know, the same after that. Your brain is still developing up through your 20s. Yeah. They're saying like 30s now, right? I read something recently where um, they said they were actually like wrong about it and that it's way longer. Or maybe it was just for men. I don't remember, but it was something. They had a recent discovery that I read about that I don't quite remember. Great information to have, right? But yeah, I feel like most of our chat room is like, I don't know. Maybe we had, I don't feel like these numbers would be true for us. Should we do a survey? Should we do an anonymous survey and see if our demographics are the same? The age demographics as the Twitch demographics. I don't think we would, honestly. I think we're skewed a bit older. So it's down in your 30s? Yeah, yeah. I don't really care about age anymore that much. Um right, why were we here again? What happened? Community guidelines. Hateful conduct. Um I was looking for the age thing, but it doesn't say an example. You look less. Thanks. Thanks. I appreciate that. It's always like, I don't know, it's not nice to. I've been seeing when I look in a mirror, it happened recently where it's like my skin under my chin has started like showing lines, and I'm like, what? That happened recently. How did that happen, and how do I make it stop? Because I don't want that to go saggy or anything. It's like I'm only 32, leave me alone. If someone's like too young to be interacting with other folks, oh yeah, I'll definitely know. Like when I went to the meetup today, there was a few girls that were quite obviously like early 20s. And I'm catching myself struggling to like really connect with them now, which I didn't really used to have before. I feel like you hit a stage where it's like, okay, now I feel like we're in different phases of our lives. But my age and up, I'm like, doesn't matter. I feel like we're all in the same boat. Even though late 20s, I feel like if you get a real world job and you do like the real world things, you live by yourself or like with your partner or whatever, and some people have kids and you're at that age where everyone has their adult life set up. I feel like that's a whole different life stage as to being in university and doing the studying thing and still wanting to go out all the time. And I don't know, it's just a different life stage. So it's harder to connect with each other, I feel. But no, everyone's like that. Some people hit it earlier, some people hit it later. So, um, slurs, that makes sense. Nazi related imagery. Can we show the Elon Musk photo or no? Probably not, right? This all makes so much sense. Like this is all common sense as well. Like they shouldn't need to say this, but obviously they need to, so they can enforce it. Negative stereotypes, physical, mental, and moral deficiencies. Negative statements related to mental health as a form of insanity. Negative statements related to hygiene, protected group, or old smelly. So it has to be like, okay, okay. So I can say one specific individual is smelly, but not a group of people. Because Callie does this. Callie comes in and is like, you're smelly. I'm like, okay. Where's Libby? Does Libby need to be schooled? um, are useless. She calls me smelly, me smelly mod. Can't turn it into stereotyping prejudice. Yeah, that's fair. A smelly mod. You're a smelly mod. You're not a mod in this chat room, so that doesn't apply more. So, also that's targeted. If all the mods are smelly, she's also targeting me, and that's like a protected characteristic, right? Offensive. Calls for subjugation, segregation, or exclusion. That also We do, however, allow discussions on certain topics such as immigration policy, voting rights for non-citizens, and professional sports participation as long as the content is not directly denigrating based on a protected characteristic. Here, it's just to smell each other. We love the smelly chatters. Support for denying right to political participation should not be allowed to vote. Oh, gotcha. We shouldn't hire a protected group. We shouldn't spend tax dollars educating. Oh, God. Yeah. This all makes sense as well. It's just, at the same time, it's just, you know, common sense. Calls for exclusion from online services based on protected characteristic, including suggestions that a protected group does not belong on Twitch. That makes sense. Slavery. What? That's insanity. That's insane. Encourage or support the political or economic dominance of any race, ethnicity, or religious group, including support for white supremacist / nationalist ideologies. This does not include support for self-determination movements. What does that mean? Self-determination movements? What does that mean? Support for the hegemony of any group based on protected characteristic, causing increased fertility rates, or restrict immigration to preserve the economic, political, social power of any group. Okay. What does this mean? Seek greater autonomy, independence, or secession from an existing country. So like Palestine?
I will not be ignored.
Welcome in, Vivian. Thank you for the follow. So like Palestine? I just joined stream right before you wrote this and walked off to go do something. I don't know. But that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Crow. Thank you for the context. I appreciate it. Expressions of contempt, hatred, or disgust based on a protected characteristic. Yeah, okay. Mock the event victims or deny the occurrence of well-documented hate crimes, like Holocaust deniers, or deny the existence of documented acts of mass. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Feeding time now, so bye for now. Have fun, everyone. Bye, Ireland. I hope you feel better soon. Ain't nobody got time for bronchitis, you know? So you better get better. I was laughing as soon as I heard my name and knew who said it. Just a war agent being a menace, of course. Oh my god, conversion therapy? Yeah, clearly. Support, promote, or be a member of a hate group, including sharing hate group propaganda materials. Okay. Such as through abusive usernames. Yeah, okay. Forever picking on me? You just pick at each other. I feel like it's a mutual agreement. I don't think you can just, disagree. You're fine. You like picking on each other. It's fine. Palestinianism totally counts, or like Native people in the US, which wish to operate separately from the US government. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Crow. You're so smart. Harassment. Engaging in harassment will result in enforcement action taken against the relevant accounts. I want examples. Wishing harm or death on others, that's a pretty severe case of harassment. I just Googled quickly. Yeah, but that makes you smart because you Googled it, because I asked a question and you also wanted to know. So that makes you smart. Um, Together we become smarter, you know? This makes sense. Glorifying, endorsing, or expressing approval of a person's past or current traumatic events. Oh my god, that's fucked. Telling a victim of a violent crime or their kin that they just. Oh my god. I remember when someone did this to Clan. Clan, did you report them when this happened? I don't know if Clan is in a call or something. This falls on Libby too. She went to be hit with a broom. Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh god. Lucky that's all Libby wants to do with that broom. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Is this all in game? Is it or IRL? Where did this conversation originate from? Making implied physical threats to others. In game, yeah. Okay. Note that explicit threats of violence are handled under our violence and threats policy. We'll get to you with your broom. We'll get to the broom bit. Maybe the example will be there. It's threatening to hit me with a broom. With repeated or severe personal attacks. What can be classified as a personal attack? I feel like we have quite a bit of those. There's a clip. Oh, really? Repeatedly sending personal insults to a broadcaster after being timed out in the channel. Doesn't really happen here, to be fair. Is it me? Am I the problem? Are we all the problem? Me making fun of Callie anytime she comes in this chat room with a personal attack. It's Slug. Hi. They're the problem, it's Slug. That's a new Taylor Swift song. Oh my god, I saw a post on Twitter. This is so not related, but they so the new Sims update has burglars, right? This is so random. But they took off the mask of the burglar, who was called Robin Banks, which is honestly amazing, and she just looks like Taylor Swift. And it's crazy. It's crazy. I could probably find that post after this. After we finish going through this. Browsing other broadcasters' channels on stream and directing insults towards them related to their intelligence or appearance. That's fucked. People do this shit. Like, that's lots of these things are so specific that you just know it has happened, which is wild. It's like, why would you spread that negativity? People are really weird sometimes, you know? Sharing negative, doctored, or artistic content to abuse or degrade another person. Creating deepfake videos to insult or abuse another person. Drawing images of another person for the purposes of mocking or attacking that person. Why? Why? That kind of happened to Jim. Wait, really? Did it? That's crazy. I don't know what's wrong with people sometimes. Do they like, I don't know how it works. How do you even find out? No insults on looks from me. Yeah. I just think it's a low blow, right? I feel like that's like an age thing as well, where when you're young, as a kid, you think it's like a really important thing and people get bullied because of like physical appearance. And then you kind of grow out of it. I don't know why. I don't it's so fucked. It's just our society, I guess. But we're still shallow as fuck in like dating life and stuff. I just wish there were no beauty standards. Everyone could just look like however they wanted to look like, and no one would think less of them. That would be great. Some girl was live going into other streams and offering advice to the streamers like, hey, maybe your view count wouldn't be so bad if you were funny. Rough. Did they have a lot of viewers though? Like, who would? That's fucked. Also, like in general, people commenting on view count is kind of fucked up, I think, because it's like, I don't know. It depends on so many things. like, you have to get lucky. Discoverability on Twitch is ass, honestly, most of the time. And then you have to, like, uh, keep the people there. If you don't have friends starting out on this platform, it's really tough to, like, get an audience in general. So I don't know. It's just like, oh, you have so little viewers. Like, what's the point in pointing that out? I have no idea how many people were watching. I heard the second hand. That's crazy. Also super odd because Jim does really well on Twitch. He does. He does. He recently got partnered as well, right? Me, maybe keep growing a beard. It'll be great, I promise. The way I would have hit them with the dad left for milk and didn't come back, did he? Oh God. Yeah, he did. Yeah, it's just like, and it's so unnecessary. Like if you do that in, I still think it's like uncalled for to do it in private spaces, but to do it in like a public space and publicly making fun of someone, what's the point in it? Like it doesn't make you look like a likable person. Like no one's gonna think like, oh, this person's so cool because they think they're better than everyone else. At least on their 8th application by now, yeah. It's just like the requirements are there, right? So at least does deserve the check mark, I agree. But I also feel like, I don't know, it's not really that important anymore. Like it's kind of, partner is kind of like this glorified streamer thing where it's like it doesn't actually mean anything. It's just Twitch like acknowledges that you are a streamer now, apparently. Where it's like, okay, I needed to hit 75 average viewers to hit that point. But you get the same perks, like nothing changes. You get the same payout. Um, it's just that you have a tick next to your name. Go follow Elise. Now, I agree. I can give her a shout out right now. Oh my god, I'm tabbing her emotes. Did I do it right? Failed to send shout out. Did you do it, Crow? I don't know what's happening. Did you do it? You not see that? No, I want Chatterino. I did not see that. I cannot see that, Crow. Already followed, can't do it. Yeah, but it's the same, like, I get that people, I don't know, it's just like, this, it's stupid pixels, right? It's same with mod badges and VIP badges. Like, we attach sentimental value to it, but in reality, it doesn't mean anything. Like, it doesn't change who you are as a person. It's just like an achievement. It's like how I like to achievement hunt. It's like, oh, okay, now I have a little nice little tick. That's great. Now what? Croatian makes me get they have mods. Hey, most times I'm live now, there's no mods there because they all have lives and they're asleep or they're at work. So I'm used to having to do shit myself now. Look at the mod when I see the line strange. Exactly. But it's my fault, so I take the blame for it. I have 4 mods, by the way, 4 moderators, and I stream at hours that they're all not available. Love that for me. Love that for me. That's also just an achievement. You achieved moderator in my chat room. You should be proud of that. When I got VIP and Brody's, I was hit with DMs from people. I'm sitting there thinking it's a freaking badge, it's nothing huge. I remember when I got mine, it's like everyone's like, oh my god, you deserved it. And it's like, it's kind of fucked that we attach so much value to it. But I see as I like having it as well because it feels like you earned it in a way by just existing and being who you are. And it's like, oh, you acknowledge that I'm like a big part of what you're doing, and it feels like an achievement, which triggers the, you know, the endorphins, which I feel like is the same with the Twitch partner thing, where it's like, okay, Twitch acknowledges that I'm a streamer and I'm big on this platform now. I'm big time now. You go live when I'm at work? Yeah, I'm sorry, War Agent. I'm sorry. I'm trying to be better with like doing night streams. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too much. You know? When I got it, it was saying in chat that it wasn't me. I was saying in chat that it wasn't me. Wait, what? Got VIP in someone's chat recently. I'm like, wait, no, this is weird. Even though they VIP everyone as a meme since they're kind of small. Yeah. I just, I don't know. I like it to mean something, which is why I don't really give it out. But at the same time, it's like so dumb. Because it's not like I value specific people over other people. It's just like they're my friends. They're like, I've known them for a long time. So, but then when are you gonna give it out? Like you make it what you want to make it, right? And I just now I feel weird about it because I was thinking about it the other day when someone, I don't know, someone brought it up. I think we were looking at roles, and I was like, I only have 2 VIPs, and I was like, why do I only have 2? But at the same time, I don't want the whole chat room to be a VIP, but I don't know. I like it to mean something, but at the same time, I don't like it because then that makes it like a thing that people want to acquire and they feel like they need to do something to please me and make them earn it, you know? Right as he gave it to me, I was saying in chat that it wasn't me. That's what, oh, gotcha. Doesn't bother me with what badge I have. If I like the content, it doesn't matter. Exactly, Origin. I'm like the chat rooms that I hang out in the most, I don't really have any badge. So it's just nice to be part of the crowd as well. It's like if there's equality. It's nice if there's equality. Some people just get anal over a badge. Yeah, and if you take it off them, which is why I'm hesitant in giving it out. Because as soon as you're like, no, I don't want you to have it anymore, people like get so attached to it, that it's like once you give it out, you're really not able to take it back. Which it's like people change. I feel like that should be normal, and people just shouldn't be like that upset about it. Gina only has her brother as a VIP, and I think that's so smart. Yeah. I only have Pasky and Marie, and I've known them both for like three 3 years. And I've met them multiple times as well. They're like my IRL friends at this stage. That and the lifetime subs. The lifetime subs, I don't know why they do that shit. That's the only partner perk, I guess. What if your lifetime sub ends up being a dickhead? Yeah. And like the thing as well, it's like a lot of people when they get into relationships, they'll like, oh, my boyfriend or my girlfriend can be a moderator now or can be a VIP. And it's like it's gonna be so awkward when you break up because it'll be so clear. It'll be so obvious. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, just unmod, and it's like, ugh, that will get the speculation going. God, that's stressful. Find chat that have lots of mods and VIPs can be intimidating to new chatters. Yeah, I feel the same way, Origin. If I'm like, although I do like a mod wall at times. So I like to mod wall when I'm modding certain chats. I'm like, I do it. Lifetime subs are meant for bots so they can keep using the emotes. I think you get a few bot lifetime subs, and then you can also have a few real people lifetime subs. I think it's split. I think they separated it, but I don't know. Like I'm not a partner, I don't know. Mod/VIP walls, yeah. Not me yapping away and making mod walls. No, mod wall away. Like that's my bad for making people mods, right? But that's also why I'm like hesitant in giving it out. We love you, Crow. Exactly. Yap away. We need the yappers. I do enjoy a yap. But we can, I think the lifetime subs partner Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's split. One free lifetime subscriber when they reach each of the following 3 tiers: 50 subscribers, 250 subscribers, 500 subscribers. People keep giving me mod, crazy. I thought it was split. Maybe I made that up. The maximum amount of lifetime subscriptions we can grant to a channel is 3 at the above tiers. Ah, here it is. Partners may request up to 2 free permanent bot subscriptions for their channel. This will allow your bot to perform functions such as show off your channel's emotes in chat. Bots will be automatically granted the tier 3 subscriptions to your channel so they can access all of your channel's emotes. To request a bot to be subscribed to your channel for free, please submit a request to Partner Help. So you can actually get those on top of the 3 free ones you get. If you hit 500 subscribers, you can do 2 bots on top of that as well. So you'll have 5 total. I got to do 5 seconds of modding in mod stream and he was like, okay, but you have to keep it. And I was like, no. I love that, like, I was a pioneer in modding Crow, you know? Like, you're a mod now, Crow. The mod life chose you. Talk too much to have a sword next to my name? No, you don't. Only time I've ever had to properly mod is in Tanner's. Shit's stressful, yeah. Like, the only modding I have to do is just ban people for funsies. Which is quite nice. She started, this is her fault. Blame me, blame me. Right, where were we? We're getting off topic, aren't we? Calling customer support lines repeatedly and hanging up, or calling restaurants and placing fake orders. Oh my god. This reminds me of the Jenna Marbles videos when she calls in sick to jobs I don't have or something like that. I love those fucking videos, but yeah, it's kind of fucked up. You can't use this emote if Crow is a mod. It's just it's a must, you know? Pods was my target to timeout. We all have our favorite targets. You know? Mine was Narky until he became a mod, and I was like, well, who do I pick now? And then I picked Erland, and Erland was offended. And I'm like, oh my god, I didn't mean to offend you. We ever on topic? I don't know. Yes, we are. I feel like we are. We're pretty good. Pick me. You're also a mod, War Agent. You're also a mod. I meant in Meg's. Like, the only people I can time out now are like, I don't know. Who can I time out? Bert. I timed out Bert yesterday, and he sent me an angry, actually, where's my Twitch? Twitch. I can show you. He sent me an angry whisper, which was kind of fucked up, honestly.
Oh,
Shush.
are you talking?
Shush. You dirt dog. And then I saw that he sent me this. Hey, how much money for you to retire from streaming? You're too fucking cringe. Bye, asshole. Isn't that fucked up? That's harassment, right? You should be allowed to turn off your mod badge. I agree. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. Like secret mod. You can just ask for VIP, but people won't give it to you if you ask. I think that's also like an unspoken rule of Twitch, to never ask for a sword or for like a diamond. It's like, no, you get given the badges as a badge of honor, which is why it's probably like as stupid as it is. Although I do ask for a sword sometimes. It's like, hey, can you give me a sword so Narky will stop timing me out? I'm like, yeah, okay. If you're as mod, I think they will be getting VIP removes mods. Wait, what? What do you mean? Are you saying that you think mods should be able to remove VIPs? Saw a Twitch etiquette post and I was like, wow, is this useful or chronically online? I don't know anymore. Have you seen the ones where it's like, these color names means this? Like these Twitch chatter name name colors mean that, I don't know, you're a fucking asshole. Timeouts are fine, warnings can kiss my ass. The warnings are the best. The warnings are the best. There's posts out there that state like, if you're a yellow name, you like attention. It's like, okay, attacked. But it doesn't make any sense. I think red names are like, I don't know. I don't know. There's a meme out there. I've never seen a warning because you're mod everywhere, clan. I love seeing other people's warnings. It's so funny. If you're a mod, they will be able to get VIP if they ask. Oh, true. Yeah. As they're already trusted, but getting VIP removes mods. Yeah. I don't know. It's quite nice. I don't know what I prefer, honestly. It depends. I prefer to be a VIP girly, I guess. Because the badge is just so cute. I like the pink. Okay. If they make the mod badge pink, that would be great. Sign me up. Or just like, let me have the diamond without being VIP. I just want the diamond. The diamond just looks so cute. Right. Go back. Yeah, was that Bert DM not fucked up? I should have reported, honestly. I love acknowledging them. Don't say that because people will do it. People will do it. I think that's a great feature though. The warning system is so fun to abuse. Deliberate non-consensual in-game stream sniping, including using another person's stream to gain a competitive advantage in a multiplayer game and disrupt their broadcast. I've never seen anyone get banned for this, and I've seen it happen a lot. But maybe that's just me. Stalking or ignoring another person's established personal physical boundaries. Broadcasting another person who has denied consent. Broadcasting in a location where recording is prohibited. That makes sense. Creating accounts dedicated to harassment, such as through abusive usernames. Streamers should always consider the consequences of their statements and actions of their audiences. Sometimes unwanted focus or attention can encourage others to escalate their behavior into abuse. For example, broadcasting other Twitch streams while insulting those users often encourages others to also direct abuse to the target. Participating in this activity can therefore lead to a suspension of your account, which I think is fair. That's fair. Although harassment is never allowed on Twitch, we want users to express themselves naturally with their friends and communities without fear that these interactions could be misidentified as harassment. In order to fully understand the context of incidents that appear unclear when viewed in isolation, we may require that individuals who feel targeted by abuse indicate that these actions were not consensual banter before we will intervene. I feel like this is not true because of Dipsa's story. Time to live stream on Area 51. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I feel like this is not true. Because when Dips... This is under the... Oh, I thought it was under the same one. But like for the... Was it hateful conduct that Dips got banned for? Where it's like... I guess that's like targeted towards groups of a specific characteristic. But it was just banter though. So I don't know. It's like kind of a gray area then, isn't it? Pretty sure Potty got suspended for something like that once, and he emailed like, hey, it was just a joke, and his suspension got reduced to 1 day. Yeah. That's the same thing, I think, what happened to Megs a little bit. Saying shite about America, wasn't it? Like, you don't think that's why he got banned? Sexual harassment, yes. We prohibit unwanted comments, including comments made using emoji/emotes regarding someone's appearance or body, sexual requests or advances. Do you do Finland? Sexual objectification, and negative statements or attacks related to a person's perceived sexual behaviors or activities, regardless of their gender. Can't remember. I think like I think the conclusion was that's why he was suspended, because they never told him why. But I like you'll never know if they don't tell you. Like, how are you gonna know what it would be? We also do not tolerate the recording or sharing of non-consensual intimate images or videos under any circumstances and may report such content to law enforcement. That's good. That's good. For example, the following categories of behaviors are considered to be sexual harassment and are prohibited on Twitch. Whispering another user with compliments about their appearance after being asked to stop. Okay. Sending chat messages to another user, calling them sexy after previously being timed out for similar behavior. Okay. Asking another user to expose their non-sexual body parts, such as their feet, after receiving a chat warning. Persisting in asking about someone's sexual experiences or history after being informed it's unwanted. Sending nude pictures or videos to another person, directing others to sexually explicit content. It really said at feet and shoulder. They really did. They were like, do not push your kinks onto people if you've been timed out about it. They really do like stress in this section that it's like non-consensual and that it's okay if it is consensual. Because it's like after being asked to stop, after previously being timed out for similar behavior, after receiving a chat warning, after being informed it's unwanted. The Pasky PowerPoint? What's with the Pasky PowerPoint? It was consensual. Or if you haven't been timed out, preferably. Yeah, but they don't state that, right? You do need to lay out your boundaries, yeah, which I think is fair. And that makes us be able to exist on this platform, I guess, because we're, I don't know, can be a little bit sexually explicit at times. It happens. Making unsolicited, objectified, oh my god. This late, guys. I can read, I swear to god. Making unsolicited, objectifying statements relating to the sexual body parts or practices of another person. Making sexually focused comments about another person's breasts, buttocks, or genitals. Nice tits, by the way, chat room. Commenting on another person's perceived sexual abilities or lack thereof. What? Like, you look like you're bad in bed, kind of thing? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Commenting on how sexually aroused they are based on another person's features. What about their gaming abilities? Because I've seen people do this. I feel like this policy is very targeted. Making requests for sexual favors or making unsolicited statements in reference to performing graphic sexual acts on another person. Asking a streamer to expose themselves or send nude images. Whispering other users and asking them to perform graphic sex acts. Discussing a desire to perform graphic sex acts on a public figure. Someone sent this to a Megzamo, fake gamer, and that's like, oh my god, I'm so turned on because you're such a good gamer. Where's that clip of her like talking about what guy? Is it The Witcher? I don't remember. Someone at Mixamo right now. It's community guidelines. I'm learning so much because I've broken a couple of these rules, I'm sure, but me saying that all these rules should be like second nature and people should just not be dickheads. Oh my god, our whole like Twitch circle will be banned if we follow these rules. Making derogatory statements about another person's perceived sexual practices, sexual morality, or sexual health. alleging that a person is sexually immoral due to their attire or physical appearance, saying that the person's attire reflects negatively on their sexual practices, suggesting that a person's channel is only popular or has not been suspended due to sexual favors. Fuck. Repeatedly negatively targeting another person with sexually focused terms such as whore or virgin. God, is this the simp rule as well? Making claims that another person likely has a sexually transmitted infection due to their sexual practices. Jesus Christ. Attempting to coerce others into providing sexual content or favors through threats, bribes, or other inducements. Offering to promote a user's channel in exchange for sexual acts. Holy. Threatening retribution against another person if they do not share sexual images or videos. This shit is fucked, you know? I feel like some of these guidelines must have spawned from specific scenarios. Definitely. We've seen a few of those like higher up as well in the like harassment sections and stuff, where it's like that's such a specific thing to put in like an example. Like this must have happened, which is kind of crazy. Sharing or threatening to share non-consensual intimate images or this has definitely happened to people. Deliberately recording sexual body parts or intimate activities of another person without their awareness or consent. What are you doing? Holy text
Sharing
law.
or threatening to share non-consensual intimate images or videos / deliberately recording sexual body parts or intimate activities of another person without their awareness or consent / offering a private video of another person having sex without permission of the person depicted / sharing nude images of another person without their consent / creating or sharing doctored or deepfake intimate images of an identifiable person.
I don't have it. I do have it. No, that was just the end. That didn't work. I'm just reading it, Andre. Thanks. Creating or sharing doctored or deepfake intimate images of an identifiable person. Fucked up. Don't forget the / Did you guys enjoy the / Should I add them in? Should I just start talking with / Okay, / Civility and respect FAQ. What is the line between hateful conduct and harassment? ? Harassment becomes hateful conduct when the behavior is targeted at an individual on the basis of protected characteristics. As Twitch / As Twitch does not tolerate any abuse that is motivated by hatred, prejudice, or intolerance, the penalty for such behavior is more severe. / Instances of hateful conduct will always lead to enforcement action, even if the report is submitted by a third party that wasn't targeted by this behavior. / If you don't know what this is, you shouldn't be online. I feel like, yeah. Like, I don't know what harassment is. I don't know what hateful conduct is. Like, how is this a frequently asked question, you know? Am I required to communicate to another user that I feel harassed by their behavior in order for my report to be considered valid? You may decide that some forms of harassment are severe enough to warrant reporting without first communicating to the other user that they're unwanted. I'm pretty sure when I don't know if I did or not, when the guy was like, oh, when you go to Australia, I hope that they don't let you in or you get deported. I'm pretty sure I reported him for that and Twitch didn't do anything. So saying, I hope you get deported is okay to say to someone. Which I feel like is not really okay to say to someone, you know? Like, how is that okay? Because people are done. True. This is why Twitch is not a children's website. Does getting bullied also count? Yeah, of course. If you get bullied, report them. But if it's banter, don't report them. Bullying is definitely against TOS, yes. Definitely. But saying that you want someone to get deported apparently isn't, so. Unless it's because of a specific characteristic, or so I've learned today. You may choose to communicate that this conduct is unwanted, but we strongly recommend that you do so only if you feel that it's safe and appropriate. The unwanted behavior persists, we recommend you report the user and consider other options to manage the situation, such as blocking the user's accounts or banning them from chat. Okay. How can I indicate that behavior is unwanted? We take context into account when determining whether a violation of our policies has occurred, and this extends to determining whether a behavior against another user is unwanted. You can indicate to others that behavior is unwanted in several ways, including issuing a channel moderation action. You or your mod issue a timeout, channel ban, or message deletion against the individual, or otherwise clearly denouncing the behavior. In addition to reports submitted directly by the target of a behavior, Twitch will also take these indications into account when evaluating reports of harassment and sexual harassment. You grow up. We all grow up. I enjoy friendly banter and trash talk. How can I make it clear that I don't intend to harass anyone? Is this targeted at, like, our group of people? Be cognizant. I've never seen that word in my life. Also, I hate the Z. Like, that's so American. Of others. Some people only recognize or enjoy banter when they have an established relationship with the other person. If someone asks you to stop or indicates that your conduct is unwanted, such as through a channel timeout, continuing to target them after that point will be seen as a deliberate attempt to harass. Yeah, so that makes sense, right? It just means be aware, yeah. It's like, just if someone tells you to stop, just don't do it. That reminds me of, like, Georgia came in the other day and she joined in on, like, the joke we had going, and she's like, oh my god, I'm new here, like, if this is offensive, please let me know. I'm like, no, you're just fitting in. Please keep doing what you're doing. But it's just funny because some communities are really, like, all about, oh my god, good vibes, and we love each other, and, like, really positive vibes, and or it's just all about keeping it real and taking a piss. And I don't know, it's very different. Don't change my heart badge. It's because you gifted, Crow. How dare. How dare. But yeah, there's such different vibes that I feel like this is why I'm scared to sometimes type in a chat room, because there's some, like, wholesome communities where I'm going into that chat room cursing and, like, being inappropriate when I don't know about it unless I sit there and watch for like an hour. And I think that's quite tricky at times. Just ask people if things are okay. Is it cool and respectful to it is cool and respectful to check in with other people? Yeah, exactly. That's what Georgia did. I was like, that's amazing. I think she did the same in Shags, and he's like, nah, look at the quotes in here, you're fine. Yeah. It's just hard to, like, if you join a new community, to know where the line is. Like the other day, we raided Kelsico, and I'd never met her, right? But I know she runs in the same circles. So I was like, I'm sure she has, like, a sense of humor. And we did the Mind Goblin raid, and I asked Dips about it, because Dips is, like, active in that chat room. I'm like, can we do this? Is this okay? Will this be seen as, like, a hate raid? Like, well, you kind of need to know the vibe of the community before you go in and do shit like that. Or you just risk it and then you get banned. But like, I don't like that. I like to be respectful. I tend to only say certain stuff in a select couple of streams, quieter in others. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I think like most people in our circle just know that we don't really care. You're still up. I'm still up, Marvel. Oh, you're still up. I'm just reading through the Twitch community guidelines, and I don't know why I'm still up, to be honest. I'm just intrigued. Where dog? Dog is on the floor, like right next to me. Bring back dog? Okay. This is hateful conduct and harassment. Please stop. I don't want to annoy him. He's just sleeping. He's just like right there. I was going to bed early, yet here I am near 4 a.m. And it's great to have you here, Libby. It's a weekend. Stop harassing me about the dog. He stopped my dog and he does what he pleases. If you want to see the dog, go watch some clips or something. Need a Percy emote. Andre made this, which is the drunk picture I took of him. It's like my favorite photo of him. I took this photo because I was in a dark room. And he looked so silly and I wanted to take a photo. And now it just looks like the drunk meme. It's somewhere in the Discord, so. My weekend, I have off work. Slay. This is why it's okay, Libby, that you're so up. We talked about this the other day. Derpiest dog, it really is. I'm like, I took a photo of him the other day when he was chewing shit on the bed. He's just like chewing a stick. Oh, I forgot I'm not full screen. He's just like chewing a stick. Like, what are you doing? He went outside to grab sticks just to bring them on the bed and eat them. He's so cute. I have a really derpy photo of him as well. I like when he looks stupid. It's like my favorite thing. It's one of the first photos I took of him, I think. Oh god, where is it? Oh, he actually looks pretty chill there. Oh, it's this one. I thought it was so funny because he looks kind of cross-eyed. Let me turn the brightness up because it's a little dark. Photo is a little dark. My bad. Oh god, I closed the photo. He looks so derpy in this, but so cute. So cute. It's like, I don't think you can even tell, but he looks a little cross-eyed in this photo. And then a second later, he'll be like, oh, I'm just a cute little guy. He's so cute. I know. And then I'll just, oh, this is the worst when he does this and he just looks at you like that. And it's like, oh, stop it, puppy dog eyes. And his devil face. I love his devil face. Where is it? Oh god. Aggressive looking. This one. The little devil face. Crazy. Love dogs so much. Dog's the master manipulator. It's so true. So true. I just love him. He's great. And then he'll be like on the bed with his squeaking toy and he'll just be doing this in my face and it's so loud. It's so loud. I turned the sound off, but it's so loud when he does that. But he's cute, so I love it. It's my bad. My bad. Yeah, he's like, oh, he's a little donut right now. I can actually take a photo of him. He's donuting. Oh, that's a shit photo, but I will show you anyway. There we go. Look at the cute little donut. Cute little donut. Send crow pictures all the time on Snap. It's like, you want a cute dog? Look how cute he is. What's changed with Twitch guidelines? Nothing recently, I think. I was just talking about this update where violations now expire, and then I was interested in what was in there, honestly. Is this the real Marvel? It is. It's the real Marvel. We only allowed a real Marvel war agent. The fake Marvel is banned in this chat room. And in most chat rooms, honestly. The real Marvel. He's back. But yeah, that's what inspired this. I don't even know why I started talking about it, honestly. Because of that guy? Yeah, I hate that. But he's gone. He's gone. Where was I? If a discussion becomes heated and goes beyond friendly banter, consider removing yourself from the conversation to prevent the situation from escalating further. Just step back and get out. I forgot about that. That was wild. Yeah. And Clan was like, why did you ban Marvel? I'm like, I did not ban Marvel. I banned the fucking impersonator. It sounds like school. I mean, most of this does, to be honest. It's just like teaching you how to be an appropriate human, which is very helpful to some people, maybe. Additionally, some topics are generally not viewed as acceptable banter by the community, such as sending sexual solicitations or encouraging others to harm themselves. You should not engage in these behaviors, and doing so will jeopardize your Twitch account. Such as sending sexual solicitations. So I've definitely not done this before. But it's consensual. Was that not the guy that was gifting subs? Yeah, he was just like the oiler that was being a weirdo. Yes, it was. Unfortunately, no more money for us. We're poor now. I'm also pretty sure he proposed marriage to me multiple times. So, does asking to pay someone to bully you count as a sexual solicitation? I think so. But also, if you just tell them no, it's fine. Is it unwanted though? I was like, I've been learning that I should just say yes and just say, yeah, okay, send me $500 right now. And then they'll just send me money. But I've yet to meet another one that I can tell that to. So if you're out there, my DMs are open. My PayPal is. And then you block them, yeah. They just don't talk to them until you need money again. And you're like, hey, can you send me like another, I don't know, $1,000? And they're like, yeah, okay. You little wimp. What about asking someone to buy you a fridge? In return for sending tit pics, that's probably sexual solicitation, yes. I would say so. Can I be suspended for sexually suggestive conversations even if I do not intend to harass anyone? This is so targeted. Please do not at me. Poor Narky. Our guidelines on sexual harassment do not apply in conversations where there is clear mutual consent. Okay, I'm in the clear, guys. I'm in the clear. However, even if both parties clearly have an established relationship, we will issue an enforcement if we obtain any indication from the target that sexually harassing statements made on Twitch are unwanted or if mutual consent is not explicitly clear. So this must have happened to Elise, right? A person's physical appearance or attire is not an indication of solicitation or consent. Additionally, please note that sexual commentary that is graphic or extended, even if not in violation of our sexual harassment policy, is still subject to our sexual content policy, which is a different policy because I haven't seen that, right? Wasn't this the place last year that was all for nude body painting? When the art category was like, yeah, we'll allow furry porn. Do you mean that? I don't know. I haven't looked up the sexual content policy, honestly. This is just a community guidelines. Other Twitch terms and policies. Can I be suspended for hateful or harassing content that viewers put on my stream? So like TTS and stuff, right? Or chat. Yes. You're responsible for ensuring that content that appears on your stream abides by our TOS and community guidelines. If harassing or hateful conduct does appear on your stream, we expect that you take the necessary steps to mitigate this behavior and keep it from happening again. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Can you be suspended for impersonation? I haven't come across that, but I assume so. I'm pretty sure I reported someone for it, Marvel. Because I said before, like, in our little group, we've had some experiences with catfish that was just like, this girl stealing people's photos. And we've tried taking them down, like their accounts, but they don't really do anything. I would assume it's considered harassment. Yeah, like name stealing would definitely like be considered harassment. You could definitely report them if you wanted to. We will not suspend broadcasters that we find to be acting in good faith to remove abuse appearing from third parties and external sources, such as using auto mode timeouts and channel bans. Conversely, we encourage you to report users who attempt to put hateful or harassing content on your channel, as this will lead to a suspension of their Twitch account. Are streamers responsible for all hateful content in their channel? Streamers are role models. I hate that. I hate that. Are role models. I mean, I guess it makes sense in like the objective definition of that word, where it's like you kind of set like, you make the rules, right? The person that's on screen makes the rules, so it's like the behavior that I will will display will be assumed as being okay in my chat room, so I get it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I don't like the word role models. Hi Hitch, how you doing? You're talking about dropping off the face and then someone pretending to be them for a bit, also fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That shit was fucked. But I'm glad it got, like, he got banned everywhere. Doing alright, I'm doing great, thanks. I'm doing great. We're just going over the community guidelines of Twitch. I don't know how he ended up here, but there was an update recently on how they handle the violations, and I just realized I'd never gone over the guidelines, so we're just reading honestly and talking about what happened and like how this is a rule and how people cannot just understand what's okay and what isn't. I'm glad they weren't allowed to drag my name through mud or anything like that. They couldn't have. It's just like, it's like a low blow. Why would they steal your name if someone you know that's like active in a lot of communities and then go in those chats to like, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's fucked. I don't know much about streaming. It's very long, but we're reading the FAQ, which is quite interesting because it's like very open doors, where it's like one of the questions is what is the line between hateful conduct and harassment? Like both are bad. Where's the line? What do you mean? But yeah, we're just reading about it. They got banned everywhere, yeah. It's like as soon as we found out, it was just like out. I already didn't like that person, that just made it worse. I was like, I don't know, I didn't really have a strong opinion on them. And they were like, I mean, I didn't like that they extended Meg's subathon for a long ass time when she clearly wanted to end. I didn't like that, but overall, it's just like, I don't know, not like, no one was really close to them or friends with them, so it's like, that, not the best vibes. Would have banned them earlier for some of the shit they were saying. I don't remember like anything in particular being really weird about it. He was like a little bit parasocial at times where it's like, oh my god, we're gonna get married and you need to do this and this is gonna happen and blah blah blah, but like not like too much where it's very like very bad. I didn't feel like it was at a bannable offense level until this happened, you know? Who are we banning? No, we're just talking about the Marvel impersonator this happened like months ago at this stage. But there was this one guy that gifts a lot of subs in a lot of communities, and he took Marvel's names and changed out the L to be a capital I. So when he came into the chat room, not in my chat room, I think he came into Ben's and then we just all banned him. Everyone was like, oh my god, it's Marvel, and it's not Marvel. So people got really excited about it, and then they got mad about it because it's like, we haven't seen Marvel in months. Like, we're all really worried, and then you come in and like bullshit like this. So we all just banned him. Is it like strictly worded like you need a lawyer or something, or you follow it somewhat loosely based on your understanding of it? I'm just reading it out and then talking about it. Can't see it clearly, I'm on mobile. That's fair. It's like very small letters, but I'm reading out what we're talking about, so we should be good. Specific in its wording to make things clear, but if you are of age to use the website, it's pretty easy to understand. Yeah, that's true. I barely paid attention to them, so I can't remember shit of what they said. Yeah, it's quite similar to me. Like, I don't remember anything in particular that would have me ban them, you know? Also called Lilith the Slur at one stage. Okay, I did not know that, but that's definitely a bannable offense. Fuck, that's fucked. I magically managed to miss that whole fiasco. Honestly, like, you're better off. I remember Clan asking you why I banned Marvel. It's like, it's not Marvel. This happened. You ever thought Marvel did something bad that he got banned with no explanation? No, did you not know? I'm pretty sure we explained it on stream as well. Because Clan asked about it and I told her. The best behaved out of all of us. Pretty true, honestly. Sounds like Marvel when you stream at 5 a.m. What time is it again, Pasky? It's 1 a.m. here, so. Clan did not inform me. Our little group chat was in shambles. Why? Because Marvel got banned? I need to go eat and get ready. What are you getting ready for? New things about them, but in most communities they kind of got away with it. Got away. Huh? Just got away? I don't know what you're saying. Me struggling to read Marvel's messages again. Yes, we're so back. We're so back. This makes me feel less murdery. What did you even say? Where are they? Yeah, it was not pretty when it happened. Mostly just being parasocial and boundary crossing, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of those on Twitch, though. It's a hard balance, I suppose, where some people just don't know where the line is and they cross it really easily. Most of the communities that they were in were overlapped. Like, what did you expect? Yeah, exactly. It's like you're not gonna get away with it if you're always hanging around the same groups of people. Like, everyone's gonna know. Everyone's gonna know who Marvel is, so you better fucking bet on it that you're gonna get banned. So last name change is for 2 months. Yeah, I don't know if they still have that account actually. I haven't checked. Will just go away? Yeah. The thing now is as well, now that they're banned, I will be able to track the name changes. We're clicking on Marvel's profile card real quick. Like, take a close look at those letters. Yeah. Yeah. It's just fucked up. Anyway, streamers are role models and leaders to the communities they create or foster around them. I'm not the leader of this community. I'm just participating in this community because I feel like this is like, I don't know. This is so hard because a lot of people that hang out in like all of our chat rooms kind of are like one big community, and it's not specifically one streamer that everyone gathers around. It's like multiple people that everyone hangs out with. And it's basically just like a community with streamers and with viewers both. And it's just like, we're both streamers and viewers, all of us. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know how to take this. In our situation, I feel like this doesn't really apply. I thought Crow was a leader. That's fair. I think Crow can be a leader. Streamers are expected to use channel moderators and the tools we provide, such as automod, chat timeouts, and bans, to mitigate hateful conduct in their channel. Not using the provided tools to moderate hateful conduct appearing on a channel or otherwise attempting to mitigate the behavior / content will lead to a suspension. Which is fair. It's a Venn diagram. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I feel like it is. It's more just a group who hang out in a bunch of places. Yeah, definitely. It's like, I quite like it that way, though. I feel like there's not really one person that we all gather around. There's a few. There's like a couple. So, that's quite nice. And the group is expanding always as well, which I quite like. We meet new people. It's like thinking about how many people I've met over the last year on Twitch just because of this thing is crazy. It's just so fun and so good. Making friends. I pretty much see you all everywhere I go. I know. I know. I'm sorry. Not in the last 4 months, true. Lost so much sleep because of these new friends. I know, right? It's like, since I've been in Australia though, it's been kind of different because I hang out at different times now, so I get to make new friends, but all the new friends that the Europeans are making in our little group, I don't get to hang out with. So when I go home, I get to make more new friends. Because of friends is friends. Friends of friends are friends. My sleep was so fucked. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with everyone. It's just, I was saying this the other day, but if you're a Twitch viewer and you open someone's stream, always with like the intention to just like come in, say hi, and hang out for a little bit, I struggle to turn it off. If I don't just like quit and leave, I will be there until they end their stream, which is an issue because most people are live for like hours on end. Whereas an episode of like a TV show, you can just turn off after it ends, after like 20 minutes. It's like, okay, I have the option now to leave, but there's no natural pauses in a stream. So you kind of get stuck there unless you force yourself out, or it's like really uninteresting, which could also happen, obviously. I like that I can go into Lisa's stream and see Crow, and then hours later I jump into Moss and Crow is there, but then also I can swing over to Meg's and see Olivia and War. Yeah, exactly. It's so good. It's so good. I enjoy that too. It's like going to the pub. All of our friends are just hanging out in places, and I can go see them whenever I want. And anywhere I go, I will have a friend. So that's really good. Mine got worse than it was. Blame Meg's. It's been kind of better, and then I screwed up again. Hey, that's what it is. Like the interconnected aspects of Twitch, I feel much more comfortable when I see at least one name I know in chat. I'm the same. I'm like, oh, this person hangs out here. That means like they get along, so I will probably like it here. It's like social credit, right? As much as that's in some situations a negative thing, it kind of works for Twitch where it's like, oh, these people like this person, so I'll probably vibe with them. Per social moment, but yeah, real. Real. It's a TV show with too many spin-offs. I simply walk away from my PC when I want to. I disappear all the time. Yeah, I just need to get better at that. I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I have to say bye. And then sometimes I still stick around because I'm too interested. And it's like, now I won't be able to type anymore because I said bye. And then I do it again. And I get stuck in this cycle. Definitely more comfortable where you know people because you know what their vibe is. Yeah, exactly. It's called popularity. I don't think it necessarily is. I think it's just I think popularity is for me it has quite negative connotations from like a high school perspective where you have the popular kids and no one really likes them. So that doesn't really meet like the definition of popularity objectively. Um, but for me, it just has that like negativity attached to it in a way. But being popular just means like on Twitch, I don't know. It depends, right? I feel like having friends is not necessarily a popularity thing. It's more like you have friends. If that makes sense. I see it differently. Sometimes I just go offline with no explanation. Yeah, I should do that more. I should do that more. Twitch can just be like that. That's also true. That's also true. Is it parasocial to meet up with online chatters you've known for years? I don't think it is though. But that's the thing that people also, in my opinion, get wrong sometimes, where it's like viewers can get very parasocial, but so can streamers. Like I consider a lot of the people in this chat room my friends, and maybe they don't consider me their friend. You know? And for me it's on like a I'm just a small like little human in this big pool of streamers, right? But I feel like that's on every level of streaming. You will have certain people that you like vibe with and you're like, "Ah, I quite like them and I would definitely hang out with them IRL." The best is when I was in 3 different streams and then I see Crow chatting in all of them. Crow, are you okay? Chatterino is the worst thing that happened to me. Crow is just permanently online now. Send me a video and tell me when we are friends. I know we are friends, Pasky, but I also knew you before I started streaming. So we were, but I feel like that with a lot of people where it's like we've shared so much at this stage. We hang out all the fucking time. Like, of course we're friends. I speak to you guys more than my actual, like, IRL friends. So, of course you're gonna feel like people are your friends. But some people keep it really separate. Like, some streamers are like, this is streaming, and I do not want to build bonds with people, but I feel like that's the beauty of it. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard. I think parasocialness, that's not a word, probably. I'm making it a word, goes both ways. And I like to hang out with people, so if that's parasocial of me, I don't know. Sending pics of toilets means friends. Send me a picture of your toilet right now. Don't do it, please. Right, we're totally off topic again. Pasky hasn't sent me his toilet. He hasn't sent me his toilet. So Pasky may not be my friend, but I'm his friend. Don't say that one live. The weirdos might be lurking. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get a picture of a toilet? First social is when you decide you're friends with someone when you do not know them. It's totally possible to become friends with people on Twitch, yeah. It's just in some situations it can be a hard line because I'm assuming things about chatters, right? Like you're in my chat room. I'm assuming you like me enough to hang out with me. I'm already like assuming things. It's so easy to just assume that you're friends and maybe they don't see it that way. And the other way around as well. I don't know. I feel like I feel like it can be parasocial, but it's not always so clear when it is. In a lot of situations it is. To one party at least, but maybe not to the other. Someone going, I'm friends with guys and that. because you watch him stream. That's what I feel like. Um, you remember back in the day with the YouTube, like when YouTubers first started becoming big, people would consider them as to be like their friend, but they'd never spoken to them, which I feel like why Twitch is so different is because I'm actually speaking to you. Not like, you know, does this convey parasocial behavior? No, it does not. Hi, Bridge. How you doing? Um, I think like if it's a video and you don't know who you're speaking to, it's so different. But the fact that I know that there's humans on the other sides of your keyboards and I am actively conversing with you and like we're participating in the same conversation at the same time, sharing thoughts. I feel like it's so different because it's way easier to make friends than just talking to someone that's not there. Because we're both here, right? Unless you're a bot. What's the real difference? If the communication is somewhat genuine, I see both as somewhat same, even if you're not in the same physical space. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes people blur it, like really flirty streamers make me worried because some people will take that as genuine when it's just a bit. See, I'm a little bit icky about that because I know some people that like play it up and they do it probably because it's money motivated and it's like, oh my god, I'll flirt with you and you will subscribe to my channel. I don't like that because that implies something and it's really easy to be misconstrued. But at the same time, you're encouraging it. Like, that's not okay, in my opinion. The worst is when you don't click with someone, but they feel a click with you. I've probably all been on each side of that. That's how I felt when not necessarily, but I was talking about Georgia earlier, but when I went into her chat room, like we had a couple of things, like the first couple of communications that happened in her chat room was me agreeing with everything she said and she agreeing with everything I said. And I was like, oh my god, I feel like an instant connection, but I didn't want to say it because it's like, what if it's just me? And then she said it, I'm like, okay, this is fine, we're friends now, you know? But it can be, you can be on such different pages, so you kind of have to feel it out. And someone has to, you know, open up and be brave about it. It's just a matter of boundaries and communicating clearly. Yeah, definitely. This is why I always ask if it's okay before I DM someone, send them memes more regularly. Yeah, that's really respectful. A lot of people don't do that. And like if I need to share something with someone, I'll just DM them. And if they don't like it, they won't reply. Um, have you seriously never heard it called a dunny? No, I don't usually call it dunny. What's a dunny? A toilet? You want to pick at my dunny? I've never heard that either. Is that an Australian thing? I've never heard that. Aussie things. You heard the word jolly. Oh god, here we go again. Here we go again. I don't tend to DM people first. You DM me, I think first. I don't remember. Like, it's all the same to me when you know you're just on a level and you can do that. I feel like you need to build some rapport though. Like, if I'm meeting you for the first time and we don't like instantly click or I don't have mutual connections, it's gonna be tough because I probably will be like, why are you DMing me out of nowhere? So I don't know. It takes a certain it's not like a set amount of time, but it takes some time to get to know someone and be like on a friendly level as well. It's not like anyone I'll meet every day I'll be the same with. I definitely don't usually DM people first. I'm shy as fuck. Same. There are people who just start DMing when they chat at once in a chat and it's like, come on. Yeah, exactly. I feel like it's pretty that's also an unspoken rule of Twitch in a way where it's like you don't DM the streamer. Or at least that's how I saw it when I first joined Twitch, where it's like I will never reach out to a streamer directly unless we're like friends. which could take a while. Or if they ask me to. But other than that, I just don't really do it. And I feel like that's the people that do break that rule are usually the weirdos, in my experience. Like, I've never had had anyone DM me after like one sentence that wasn't being a weirdo to me. So, that's a lie. Oh god. Called out. Hey, people can be shy and not be shy around you, Origin. It's a thing. I'm also shy, and people never believe me. I get you, Libby. I get you. It's like, you're not shy, you talk to people. Like, yes, I'm shy. I just overcome it at times. I push myself at times. Not shy around people I'm comfy with. Exactly, exactly. If you're DMing people toilets, I don't think that's I don't think that's proof of not being shy, you know? Once I'm comfy, you can't shut me up. Yeah. You can still shut me up. I don't know. I can become really quiet in like group settings. That's also part of my shyness, where it's like, I don't like to talk over people. So when there's a lot of people and I want to share something, I usually just like, I'll try to get a word in, and if someone talks over me, I'm out. So I go quiet. I feel it takes a long time to get comfy, yeah. Some people have got comfy with quicker. It really depends. And also how long, like, I don't know. Some people it's just you instantly click with, and other people you just have to get to know a little bit further first. I'm feeling awkward and my anxiety is fucking with me. Well, I go dead silent. Yeah, exactly. Hi. I'm out. I'm gonna leave now. Okay, I don't know where we are. I think we're at slurs. For me, it's more real life I struggle with more, yeah. It's also streams where I feel like I don't fit the chat vibe, but I like the streams where I'm a perma lurker. Yeah, I agree. Although I don't really like to lurk. I think because I'm also quite a big YouTube consumer, it's just like if I don't get to interact with people, I'd rather not watch them live. I'll just watch their videos. I feel like Twitch is it's such a interactive platform that I don't really lurk a lot, honestly. Anymore. I used to a lot. I used to do it. Unless I'm feeling someone out or if I'm doing something else. I'll lurk a lot if I'm too shy to chat in certain streams. That's so fair. It's so fair. Some streamers I can have playing in the background. I mean, I can have most streamers playing in the background because I'm mostly just doing other things when I'm watching people. I will not like actively sit down to watch people a lot. Honestly, shy gang. Shy gang. I liked a lot in Brody's. I did that at first as well. Hey, we're not scary. We're not a scary chat, Chrome. He's retired now anyways. Libby and I are big Brody chatters. Massive lies there. Yeah, from the people in here now, Libby and I were like big Brody chatters. So what about us did you think was intimidating? Huh? Tell us now. Brody stream was like, if I talk, I will get yelled at. That's part of the fun in it. Like, you have to get your first one out of the way, and then after that, you like chasing the high of getting yelled at, and you will just say more outrageous shit. Our first convo in a Twitch chat was about adopting whales. Oh, the legacy. I yapped heaps there, you really did. So did I, to be fair, but I stopped like over the last year that he streamed, I didn't talk as much, I guess. I actually miss Brody's chat. I don't know. Like I miss Brody's chat at like after midnight kind of thing. I don't miss Brody's chat at the start of stream. Once you lean into it, it's great. Exactly. You just have to like jump over that hurdle first. I chatted enough for him to ban me once. Hell yeah, badge of honor. I think one of my first messages in Brody's I got timed out, and it's like classic. I was near timed out Ben in the first month I was there. Then chat yelled, "No, don't. She's okay." Exactly. That's how you get chat on your side. You just have to get timed out. Be funny, get timed out, and then it's like, okay, you're accepted now. One of us. One of us. But yeah, it doesn't matter anymore because we're tired, right? I definitely don't miss it as much, to be honest. It's just like the late night chats were really good. Which I guess now kind of is the same vibe in other people's streams, so it's fine. It's fine. We move on, you know? We make space for new people. I remember donating him like $5 as a joke for an unban, and he unbanned me right away. Clearly. Obviously. I was going through my clips the other day and found the Weed Chop clip of him chasing me when I stole the dilly from the store. Yeah, Twitch now does this thing on mobile where on your channel page it'll show your clips that you made, like not of your channel, but like all across Twitch. That was eye-opening for me. That was eye-opening for me. I watched one of the recap vids not that long ago. Really? I never watched that. I don't know, it's just kind of... When he stopped streaming, I'd already kind of detached myself from the community a lot, so I don't know. I feel like the transition wasn't so hard for me. Where it was for a lot of people. I think a lot of you I saw in Brody's chat but didn't really get to talk to you until I was in Ben's chat. Yeah, because it was just a little bit more chill in there. I guess because I work from home, yeah. Just part of the routine, yeah, definitely. I just replaced Brody with Ben, really. When I was at the office, I would just have Ben on. Because it's not really relaxing to work to when someone's yelling at you. Respectfully. Respectfully. Not really relaxing and like helping me focus if someone's screaming in my ears, so I prefer the more chill vibes. How does Twitch handle humor and satire? Oh god, what a question. Gonna disappear to help coworker with his vehicle situation. Thanks for hanging out, Crow. It was so good to see you. I need to go to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. I just want to finish this bit and then... Oh god. Although I am interested in this one. Okay, maybe we just pick this up another day. There's so many things to go over. There's so many things to go over, but it's almost 2 a.m. Well, it's 1:30, but one of the one questions go streams. One of the one question go streams. I felt fallen asleep and then woke up and went to jump in a VC, forgetting about the stream. Literally just clicked, and the next thing I hear Brody speaking. It's me half asleep wondering the fuck was happening and on mic in stream. That's so funny. I believe you've been reading Twitch guidelines for like 3 hours. To be fair, we're just having conversations. Is that not just life? Oh my god, hi Moth, how you doing? That's just life. I was only gonna go live for a little bit. Like, should we play a game? And how do we end up here? How do we end up here? Just reading shit, you know? But it's been fun. We can pick this up though, later, or I can do it in my own time. I can do it in my own time, I guess. I was a VC Andy back then. I feel like we don't really VC anymore. Like, well, I don't, at least. It's been a while since I've actually been in a social VC where it's just like VC and not you're watching a movie or whatever. Just finished groceries. You know where my mind went, Moth? I was like, do you mean groceries in your burger game? But you mean IRL, right? Right? I fell asleep in stream once and then they raided Brody. I immediately was woken up. Yeah, exactly. That's not the experience I want when I'm working. IRL. I'm just like, I associate you with Burger Game now, so Like, did you need to get more lettuce for your burgers? Like, what is happening? I do need to go to bed though, so Clan is kind of right about me reading Twitch community guidelines for 3 hours. I thought it was fun though. I had a good time, and it's just like it sparked some good conversation, so I'm happy about it. I'm honestly happy about it. I don't know who's on though. How long have we been live even? 4 hours. See, this happens when I open Twitch. It defaults to Brody still because I was such a Brody frog. Such a Brody frog. Do we raid? Okay. I want to go to bed though. Who will understand that I want to go to bed? Raid Pro offline? No, I want to send you somewhere fun. And there's like the Europeans are on, so I can actually send you to some Europeans. Ollie's, so she's a friend of mine. And I've been on her stream like once because she streams at European hours. It's just about the same, you know. I barely watched anyone else. I was such a Brody frog. Yeah, it was hard to watch anyone else because he was live all the fucking time. It's like, is anyone else on? I don't know. Now we have the freedom to explore more people. Right, I'll let you decide if anyone wants to decide. Do you want to go to Kit or do you want to go to Mina? Yeehaw, 'tis Friday, lads. That's a good title. Hi, sweetie, you're doing great. That's also a good title. Do you have a preference? Why is Allie live? She's like, it's like 5 a.m., right? Almost, in like half an hour. If you guys don't care, I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna send you to Mina because I know Mina and she will understand that I'm not in her time zone and I'm gonna go. Mina's great though. I'm sure everyone here will enjoy her content because she's just like us, you know? I'm pretty sure Meg's introduced us and she's met up with like Holly. She's friends with Holly, friends with Meg's, friend of a friend. Just friend in general. We like friend. We need a raid message though. Oh, she's playing Red Dead. She just like switched from just chatting. She's pretty chill. Yeah, she's great. We need a Red Dead raid message or anything really. I don't know anything about Red Dead Redemption. With the Redemption. Can't even say it. That's how little I know about it. It's like Meg's thing. It's not my thing. That's a good one. We can just do a cowboy. Let's do that. This is the raid message. If you want to come join, say hi to Mina. Mina's great. You should totally go follow her if you don't already. European, UK based. Great person. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. I had a great time. Thanks for showing up to my NA hours. Woohoo! We love NA hours. I will probably go live again tomorrow because I want to finish my Stardew save, but we'll see. Let's see how we go. And bye forever. Bye, War Agent. Bye all. Where's my end screen? Here we go. Okay, bye.